Salut. It is. I love it. I love it. What up, all? Alrighty. So let's just jump right into it, really. Okay. As you see, I kind of went back down to the screeny that I tweeted out. Okay. Cool. What? Let me do that while I'm running. Angle myself perfectly? I think so. Yay, game says yes. Alright. Yeah, and the lighting's a little bit better. Wonderful. There was a lot of light coming from the side anyway, from outside, because I can't, I don't have like window blackouts and whatever. Oh, hello, Chocobo. Why aren't you marked on the map? Oh, well. So let's do the side quest first for the Aether Current, because it's going to take me over towards the Aether Current stuff that I'm missing anyway, right? Okay. Sorry for missing out yesterday in particular, just because of the fact that well, we were celebrating the little one's birthday, so it's kind of important. You know, just a little important to make sure that. And I apologize for the background. And I forgot to turn on the desktop audio again. This time I don't have my little touchpad because I was running at 1,000,000 miles per hour to make sure that I was here on time. Well, not on time, because if I actually rushed to start at like 6 in the morning or something like that, I probably could have, but I didn't want to. I wanted to recoup a little bit. And you're going to attack me, but I'm just going to ignore you until I make it all the way across. I'll take that. Okay, hold on. Oh, there he is, by the way. Southwest. Okay, good. He's heading that way. Another block street? Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Has made good his escape. Okay. You had best search, resume your search for the... What was that word? We learn things here. We learn about things. So it was... Wow. Obstreperous. Noisy and difficult to control. Obstreperous. Obst... Shoulder for any signs of trouble. Where is you resume the hunt? Follow the boy from a safe distance. Okay, so we're playing this game again. But this is a good game. I like this. Should you fail to... Yeah. I know you're up to no good. I'm up to all the good. Your mama's making me be up to good. Perhaps I lost her. I had to dodge this freaking thing, so I guess I'll have to restart. Okay. Fine. And I'll drag it back using triple cast. Oh, interesting. Did it inside then outside? I don't know why I'm doing that. The only question I have, right? The only question I have about this... I'm gonna go around the outside. Because where it spawned should be far enough away. Perhaps I lost her. This way's blocked too? I gotta go a little higher, because it's a young boy. Or at least that's what it's usually. I'm going home no matter what. Sure. Sure, kid. Oh great, that's its control region. Oh no, we're still chasing somebody. I don't see him. Must have been the wind. No, I got lucky because I was behind. I'll wait a moment. You know, it'd be nice if actually you would get attacked by the satellite in the area here. Perhaps I lost her. What makes you think that it would be here? Also, I gotta go this way. No, it was the satellite sitting right behind you, you dumb. Or at least being dragged that way. In case, there we go. Unless your home is that tower, like the bottom floor of that tower, and even then... Where's the... Okay, still more to southwest. He's coming around, he's coming around, he's coming around. Is someone there? I got lucky. I saw him dash this way and I'm like, uh-oh! Must have been the wind. This is a little longer than the... than the girl from before. I doubt he'll come back this way. Gameplay-wise, anyway. Obviously, it's... I wonder if I could have stood here. Since he faces that way. Oh no, maybe he might be able to see me. This can't be. That's what I thought. With how much he was just buggering about there. Yeah, your home got blowed up. I could have told you that. Okay, actually, if I left, I would have lost him. No. Our home, it was right here. Come on. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. At least I don't have to follow him. The child has escaped your grasp yet again. I knew I should have taken those child-grabbing lessons. Sorry. References upon references. God damn it. Though this may be construed as particularly tiresome endeavor, it is. Remember that he's only a child and knows no better. It's true. You should find him before he comes to harm. Oh, this is probably grade 2. Oh no. Actually, it probably is grade 2 because I didn't create... Yeah, another grade 3. Oh, hello. Good. You'll actually warm me up for the fight that I see that I have to do up ahead anyway. Let me really warm up here. There we go. One. Ooh. What 3. That's not what I wanted to hit, but that's okay. Ooh, I still got a fire starter anyway. I'll help the tank out. Took the hate off me, so. Why do you care so much? We're enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something happened to you? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But Mother's worried. I should go back to the station. Alright. Yes, I could teleport back there and be done with it just like the tank did, but there is something here that I want. 138 yalms to the southwest. If I can get flying here earlier than, you know, 91 yalms to the southwest. Where is it? At 91 yalms, it should have been visible at least. 47. Maybe it's in that blown out building. That's probably where it is. I hear it. Up. There you are. I get hiding it and stuff, but I really don't get why there's currents in a place that wouldn't, you know, give me any idea to how the movement of the winds. Much more west. Okay, so now we are going to teleport back to the, Norbrent? No, not Norbrent. I'm a flippin' idiot. Urbania, no. Others? No. Ilsabard. Ilsabard. Why is Thabnir considered Ilsabard? I'm kind of confused. Someone let me know. More than likely it's something to do with like with a lot of the Philippines, even though they're separate islands, they're still part of Asia. Like Eorzea, Ilsabard, those are continents, right? Essentially. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report that my son has returned. Poor creature, you should have seen him. Tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? What? He was attacked? By that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness. That must have been quite the shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There is a salutary lesson to be learned to be gained from all this. Learned, gained, might as well, doesn't matter. One that I hope that he retains. Do not scorn proffered hand when one is in need, whether that be a friend or a foe's. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Alright, so we're going this way. Because we got a bunch of stops to make. Yeah, there's... From like, what was it? Here-ish? I wasn't even paying attention to where we were. But I gotta go here, there, there, and there. So what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna obviously play until say about 1, maybe a little earlier depending on how hungry I get. I'm gonna break for lunch to some degree. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Luckily, I have 2 things to hit Seneglassi with. Then I'm gonna go eat and get some stuff. And then I'll be back. Oh wow, okay. And then I'll be back and we'll continue on. I'll figure out what I need to do for, you know, each bit of meal as we go along. Confound it, me being the squishy black mage. Does that appear? Oh, I know what I did. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna keep this going because it's not that far to each one, even walking. Makes sense when people are able to fly now. Especially if they went straight through from early access all the way through. I took the day off yesterday, I did only the afternoon the day before, and not that much in the evening, but a lot in the day. Oop, I overshot. Ah, there it is. I was like, where the heck is it? Oh, that must be the main pipeline, I see, okay. I'm like, why is there no marker for the railroad? I saw it right there. Pipeline that is demarcating, not the railroad. Please be less than 13 seconds. Dang it. Nope. Nope. What the? It's a tempered imperial. What can I do? Oh, the items. Conqueror's Chain. Oh, looks like I have to do it. Okay. Hold on. Interrupt that, please. Okay. That's what happens when you don't play for a day and you're in the middle of a quest. You forget what you need to do. That's nice. I can tell when I slide cast, at least during my refreshes. Because the counter resets. So I can tell when I can slide cast when I'm doing either fire, resetting my self from astral to umbral or vice versa. And when I reset using fire or ice. This one does not have a fight. But I do see the Juntun getting real close. I'm gonna lose the ice here, but that's okay. This is no fight here. If I had just refreshed right before I went in, I would have been able to hold on to it. Okay, since I don't have it anymore, there's no need, and I will walk. There's no need to walk, and I will actually ride, I should say. could warm up on that as Ovibos. But I think I won't. Because honestly, this stuff dies real quick. And here's where the other one goes. Okay. Nope. Asshole. Now I got caught by that. Nope, not getting caught by that one. All right. There's Thancred. Okay. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lukia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. So from what I understand, what I've been spoiled upon... Let me actually hop into the Discord. Why are they still in Discord? Like, I didn't think that Bro had the day off. Show maybe, but... Show maybe, but... Ah, Kisara, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. Sorry, the way I said that was not right for Lukia. Let's try that again. Ah, Kisara. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come at great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I've been told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear of your account firsthand. What was that ding? I'll tell my boss that I'm actually out. My previous... Alright, there we go. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidy notwithstanding. Perfidy? I hope I pronounced that right. Deceitfulness. And perfidy, yes. After all, even I wanted to make an example of them. Even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell all our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of the legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Yeah, I think it's the latter, just because he mentioned that, like, the beliefs that he had were not suited for the world that was coming. Though, I don't think suicide was the best way to go about it. I think the best way would have been just to step down from power in general. Either way. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it also has to clean up the mess. Oh, that's, yeah, the dude. I was gonna say Julian, but it's not quite that. I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting there upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask that you seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Ooh, we got 2 bonus quests here. Very well then. Let's at least open them up. Oh, I did not see the chocobo keep here. Gaia? Gaia or Gala? Stranded at the station. Garlean, they like to use a lot of Latin, so probably Gaia. Right? That would be my guess, right? Right. I've seen you before. I mean, Tertium, yes? Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? Not yet, but I can go find him. He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gaia, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigiles Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He has been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. The thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station and try to persuade him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It'll do him some good to see that you're not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Thank you. Well then, no time like the present. And I'll open up the next one, because again, I want to fly. Call me Subaru because I want to fly! And the faster I get that, the better it is for me. Commissary Officer. Are we missing some foods, Commissary Officer? Foodstuffs. Well, well, now here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I would have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies sent down to Tapper's Den, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side will go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I'd have to carry the bloody thing, so if you'd be so kind as to escort me, I'll make sure it's worth your while. An Aether Current quest? Worth my while? I think so. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you're ready. Don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Let's at least see what Y'shtola has to say before I take off. Also, yeah, right outside the gates, and the other one is, yeah, directly in the camp. So we will follow the gate one until we make it to Tapper's Den, then teleport to the camp, and yada yada yada. Yes, I've been taking I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing. That's why bibbing. How do you pronounce that? I know what it means, making sure that you take plenty of water, imbibing sufficient water, right? But I want to know how it's pronounced. Imbibbing. imbibing. Present participle is imbibing, so imbibe. So imbibing, I assume. Right? Okay. An imbiber. But what of the warrior of light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. Why would I ever need to be in your care, Y'shtola? I'm a black mage like you. I'm a white mage like you used to be. I can handle myself. The twins, on the other hand, you're right. Individually might be in trouble, but actually together with the healer and the damage dealer, the only thing they need is a tank to kind of keep them safe. Which you are not, by the way. Right now, I could totally be one for them if they need me to, but right now, my tanks are level 80 and... Okay. Alright. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already had enough to deal with, between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll on their experiences have taken their hearts and minds... that have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won. In doing so, we invite disaster. Nope. We will deal with that after we do the thing. I mean, I'm all for it. I want to continue. I want to knock this all out. But I was deciding whether I should go the Japanese or English. I was going to say Kido. But I'm not sure if saying Kido on its own is appropriate. Oh, you're somewhere over here. There you are, commissary officer. Wow, quick change. And then again, you're moving from the heated area of the camp all the way out to this freezing cold area. So there you are. I knew it. I knew you'd have the heart to help a soul in need. Oh dear, it's a protect mission. Oh, a protect mission, but she's following me. Okay. The lay of the land, all you need is a telescope, and you can see where you're going. Now, the beasts that are out here, that's a whole different thing. I can't mount because then the commissary officer will disappear. Okay, we're gonna head over there. If necessary, I'll hit up the Vivos, but until then... It'll be some time yet before we've mapped the entirety of this vast expanse. I've done a pretty good job. You want to borrow my maps? I mean, the only part that I'm missing is, I think, the northwest. Anyway. It'll be it stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable even to the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that all the Garleans survived at all. Let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glacies with my own eyes. However, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Oh, and a little bit of the northeast, which we can go and take care of. We can take care of all of that. Because I don't think anything in these wastes is stronger than I am right now. Or at least outside of specifically the A ranks and S ranks. And B rank, also, obviously. I like these. This is awesome for world building and understanding what's going on. This is only hearsay, but I've been told those masses are formed when ceruleum bursts from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. The water mixed in with it prevents the ceruleum from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refinement. Interesting. I know that you can't use oil without refinement. Usually because it gets mixed in with dirt. Interesting. But it can still be lit ablaze even with the dirt in it. The amount of ceruleum you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure ceruleum is wrested straight from the earth. It's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. So we're standing on ceruleum, but it can't... My fires can't make it go kablooey because it's mixed with water. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. Now all that's left is deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Agreed. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as you're already here, won't you mind hearing me out? You don't have an Aether Current, so no. I'll come back and help you later. After the day is won. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. I can actually teleport over to Turtum. Tertium. Actually, what's really funny, Tertium. Those of you who've ever read the manga Magister Magi Negima? Yeah, Tertium. If my prediction is correct, he should be around here. His name is Volusus, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Why are all the kids having very bright colored hair to signify that they're not? I thought most Garleans had, you know, light colored hair, like the white. But I guess maybe it's just the ones that we knew previously, and now it's implying that it's just really unusual hair by comparison to most others. Am I Garlean? Anyway, considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out to him. Would you mind helping me look? Chuchuto! Hey girl, what you up to? We've the roads covered, don't you worry. It may get a bit chaotic out there, but just take it slow and steady as you can, alright? Honestly, the best part of this is seeing all the people that I've met before come along this journey. It is the best. I love it to pieces. Let me... Oh, there he is. But before that, I assume the outlook is supposed to be here. Actually, considering these are level 80s, I can actually complete it with this and get some experience. Who are you? Volusus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mum and Dad. Don't you see? It's for your own good. Gaia, that's not how this works. The kid doesn't understand that it's for their own good. I know you. You came here with Julius. Didn't you? Please, you've got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive. I know they are. No one's saying that they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Is he part of Soldier? Those eyes are really distinctive. Alright, so that got put on my paladin. Perfection. Now it's time for cutscenes. By the way, that was really effing cold. Back to Camp Broken Glass. Where is Yistola? That explains the big group here. We've already read this, so I'm just going to skip over it. Alright, since there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, let me just nosh on some more graham crackers here. Actually, yesterday, it was like a really slight crescent moon out, so seeing the full moon is a little weird for me. Something there feels like... Yes, go for it. It's so weird to see him in red, but I know he's part of the Maelstrom, so it makes sense. I know they can't have me do healing or anything that's very specific to one class or another because of the fact that there's no way to guarantee that I'm on that class. So, for the cutscenes.
ああ、こちらに来ることを希望している人は現状これで全員だよ。
駅の方にもストーブと食料は置いてきた。あれでしばらく持つだろう。
了解。みんなお疲れ様。じゃあ、手当が必要な人はこっちへ。大丈夫そうな人は奥に進んで。
Look, Red Mage's healing might be the best of all the DPS, which is all of 2 of you. Yeah. You and basic summoners. 3 of you if you count the heal dance from the dancer. But either way, and it's the strongest because the summoner gets shafted with the fact that its physic is barred by using mind instead of intelligence. Or at least it did. Has that changed? Do you guys know? Because I don't. I mean, I can find out real quick, but definitely not in the cutscene I can't. Even if I was a summoner right now. I wonder if the Garleans, seeing how much camaraderie we have, and the fact that we're not trying to kill him, will... Let's use that word, yeah, turncoat. Ah. I know Alphino didn't get that wood. That didn't translate very well, I don't think. Because using Atakai, yes, is actual warmth, right? But also, sometimes it also means warmth of the heart. Like, oh man, this feels good, right? I love it. And granted, I guess it's as close as you can get, because that's a really hard thing to translate, having both meanings in one word. I guess I should be grateful that you're bugging Julius and not any one of the ladies that are coming along.
なんてったって、うちの貴公子たちが作ったんだ。思う存分温まっていけよな。
Because of the machines of Ishgards, they can make a fire. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe it's the container which the fire is, which makes sense.
ちょっと待て。確かにイシュガルドで使われてるやつの図案はもらった。
Ah, they designed the actual things. The
細かいやつ。まあいいけどな。うちは室内もポッカポカにしましたし。
Do you guys have to fight over who did what?
ああ？それも手貸しただろうが、頭までポカポカか？
ポカポカ。
なんだよ偉そうに。っていうか、お前が作ったわけじゃないだろ海賊。
I guess yeah. Because Kaisoku is pirate. So you Ailsod and retrobate. What's actually funny about the fact that pirates are drunk all the time, quotation marks, or like ale so much, it's actually a way to stave off scurvy, which was very prevalent when you're sailing for a lot of months. So.
その言葉そっくりそのまま返してやれよボンクラ貴族
Oi!
何をやるか
負けるからやりません。
おい
Alamigan even.
お前も食え悪いものは入ってない
Because, okay, the Laminsons and the Ishgardians, alright, fine, you know. Them being nice is one thing. When an Alamigan comes into a Garlean and is nice, you effing know that he's trying his best to be civil. Oh my god. And no, it's not because he's a Highlander that I say he's Alamigan. Look at his dress. He's wearing the Alamigan resistance gear. Come on.
つい最近まで帝国兵だった
And he just said it! I was right!
同じ飯を食ってた
And he not only is he trying his best, he's trying his damnedest.
私も初めて食ったけど案外うまいね。
少し味が濃すぎる気もするがな。
Of course you Gridanians would say that. Good god.
ああ、あんたのとこと比べるとね。
Honestly, I don't know if I would drink it that fast. But then again, I'm not used to drinking hot liquids all that often. Beyond like coffee.
生きててよかったな
You know what? I think I like the English better there. Because the Japanese, if I was to literally translate it rather than, you know, localize it, like they definitely did, was, aren't you glad that you lived? Or something to that degree. Or isn't it good that you live? So it's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think? I think that one actually works a lot better. I don't know if that's literal. Maybe that's the actual meaning of that in particular. Like from the Japanese, like that's what it ends up meaning. But you know, I wonder how satisfying it is for some of the ones that might still have a little bit of hate for the Garleans.
この光景を眺めていると夢の中にいるような気がしてくる。
You know, because remember, what was said specifically about this team is either they are all for trying to save the Garleans in general, especially the civilians in particular, or they're willing to step back, step away from the... What's it called? Their hate to help where they can. So I wonder if that's their version of catharsis. Haha, we made him cry in joy. Anyway, let's move on. The two Garleans that were on our side since the beginning right now.
こんな心地だった。朝目が覚めるたび、どこまでが事実だったのかと。
I know you're probably gonna thank me in a second, but I will preempt it right now. You're welcome, by the way.
やっと最近慣れてきたのだがな。キコーラと来たら、待ったなし
At
に
least
次の
she,
驚きを
she didn't say thank you, but she at least acknowledged that it was my doing for the most part. You know, I'd love to see a universe or like, obviously in the game there won't be, but like somebody make a fan fiction where
人と竜
to see what would happen if the Warrior of Light did not
引き裂かれ
exist.
たままだっただろ
I'm sure a lot of bad things, in all honesty, but I wonder if there's anybody who had the same kind of spirit as the Warrior of Light without the power, and vice versa. People without the power but not the spirit. And by spirit, I don't mean like the soul, that whole thing. The kind of like bringing people to be super happy and give them hope. Because there are people out there that have matched me or matched the Warrior of Light in their ability to bring hope to others, but they don't have the power to get done what we have. And there are people out there who have the power to get what we can do done, but don't have that ability to inspire as much hope because they're either selfish or whatever. So I'd like to see some kind of fan fiction where the Warrior of Light didn't exist and see what might still occur. It definitely won't be to this degree because the fact that all that is built into one person, it probably makes it better.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアが結成されることも、この派遣団が提案されることもなかったはずだ。
Yeah, because more than likely, with the exception of the ones that were ordered to come, I'm sure that some of the people who came are like, oh, Kisara's gonna be there. Hell yeah, let's go!
次は私たちが彼の涙を後悔に変えぬよう。
Because they probably would have thought, no, it's absolutely impossible. Oh, wait, Kisara's gonna be there? Oh, then it might be possible. Let's go. As do I.
Ah, 派遣団に加わったエオルゼアの一員として、ガレアンの血を受けた者としても誓おう。
I swear to God, the writing in Final Fantasy XIV is just so good.
本当に奇跡のようですね。私たち民衆派がついぞ届かなかったものだ。
無念に思うか。
胸に思うか。
道半ばで
Do you
散
think
った
that from
も
your
のが
heart?
思い出されて寂しくはあります。ですが、なぜか温かい。
Yeah, Tatakai again. There's a warmth in my breast. You know, I find it funny that in at least American English, I'm not sure if our UK and Australian English speakers are of the same mind here. Modern, obviously. But breast is usually reserved for women's chest. The literal boobs, breast. I have no idea what else to say about that. But I know in older English times, which sometimes they pull a lot of these words from Old English, for Urianger in particular, but also some other people as well. They pull Old English and breast is still chest, right? It's kind of like even in Japanese, you would say mune for a guy's chest, even though I hear it more often, obviously, with you know, women's breasts, because maybe I just see a lot of either ecchi style anime or at the very least, you know, a lot of fan service that brings the women's chest to bear. Ha!
そうか。そうだな。
Do you still have to wear that?
どれほど寒くとも不思議と凍えない夜があるものだ。
Mm-hmm. You used to have to wear that circlet, by the way. It was to hide that you were Garlean, but at this point, you really don't need to. At least not here. You put it back on maybe when you go back to Ishgard, but maybe it's just... Ah! We got another color. What color is it this time? Blue? Hold on, I am definitely bringing up the emotional color wheel. Okay, so that's a problem. That is. Yeah, they don't have the... Maybe we should have done this after we... Like, okay, the talismans are nice, but could we have developed an area of effect version of the thing? Oh, that's a whole lot of bad. I was about to comment that he's acting a lot like freaking Majima with that. Machinasai! Doko no Kiryu-chan! Wonder if it's just as Fallout. Here we are. Oh, nope, that's piecemeal. Oh, I see. Okay, but let me get one that's actually full. Maybe if I go in there. Ahaha. Rip. Why are there so many of them? I thought that there was only like one or two. Okay. So before we had yellow, which was kind of joyish, okay, or joyous. Peace coming from blue, it looks like, from this one in particular. So we don't want the purple, red colors, apparently. Anyway. Alright, let's see. I think I was right in comparing him to Majima Oni-san. I don't have a helmet, but I guess it... Eh? Where did you put my body? I don't like this already. Oh god, that's right.
彼の残したブレインジャックなる技術がなかなか面白かったので改良して使ってみたんですよ。
Man, so many callbacks to even the most minor things. Or granted, that was a major thing because it gave Fordola and Xenos the what's it called? The Echo, but the character himself was kind of minor. Give me back my body. Actually, it would be funny if this is actually your body and he's just joking with you, but probably
そ
not.
したら殺し屋になってしまっておちおちディナーも楽しめないじゃないですか。
He gave me a Garlean body. That way I can't actually wield my magics. But what would happen if I was actually on a physical DPS? Even the physical DPS have some magics of some kind, right? Whether it's chi, in the case of monks. Dragoons do have the dragon blood moves. Get ripped away from you. Reaper, I'm not so sure, but considering you can teleport and wield the, your familiar there, yeah, no, that's definitely got some magic to it. Ninja has, yeah, ninjutsu. Yeah, they all have magic to them to some degree. Let's think about the tanks. Dark Knight for sure has magic. It used to be the magical tank in general, so. Gunbreakers, yes, they have magic. At best, if they don't, like Tancred, it's because of Gunbreaker. You use but you would need the bullets, and if they took away my weapons, guess what? I can't do anything. Warrior, I guess, considering Inner Beast made manifest, does seem like magic. Paladin, of course, has magic. All right. Well, that's the whole point. That's why they gave us this body. I can't do jack. To be fair, yes, you can when you're physical. You don't need that stuff. Yeah, but that's some of your most powerful techniques to take on Xenos. Also, by the way, you don't want me to go on a rampage? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Xenos wants. He wants to be able to fight me. Why are you doing this? What did you do to convince Xenos to just sit down and have a meal instead of fight? And how did you convince him to do that instead of fight?
そしたら返事がなかったものでぜひにと解釈いたしました。
You want to know what? The more I listen to his voice and everything, Ben Daniel does remind me of Majima. Man, some H.R. Giger looking stuff over there. Anima?
おやま不愛想な息子が友人を連れてきてお父上も感無量のご様子だ。
They even went so far when they're implementing Anima to go back to Final Fantasy X's setup of how those summons are created. Using somebody else's body. Anima was made from Seymour's mother in Final Fantasy X. And it sounds like they used Varys's body to make Anima here. It's a little weird that it's a dude instead of a girl, a woman, but by the same token, it's a different universe, so what does it matter?
Nani? 難しいことじゃないですよ。
No, I got it.
ガ
I
レナー
understood.
ル帝国では一切の信仰が禁じられている。故に神下ろしに足る強大な存在を思い描けないとされてきました。
Very communist of them. And I mean that in without too much putting into it. They usually communist regimes also outlaw religion, but it's usually because the religion almost supersedes the government, and they don't want that. Any government directive supersedes any religious intent, for good and for ill, you know, obviously. if the religion was more self-serving, then, you know, in the best case communist scenario, maybe they will not encourage people to help their fellow man, etc., so on and so forth, like they should. And in the opposite end, where the communist regime is like, you know, Stalinist Russia, the Stalinist USSR, then it's to make sure that they rely only on the government for assistance and keep everything under control. Because if they relied on their God, etc., to just form a belief and be better about themselves, then it weakens the government as a result, or government control. This is closer to the latter than the former, but there's actual physical consequences this time instead of just, you know, hope and belief, you know? They turn to Varys. They keep praying to Varys, hoping that he'll come back to save them. Oh, fuck. We saw this before, didn't we? In technicality? They prayed to a... Hi, Jennifer. How you doing? Thanks for the like there. Nice to see you again. This is not a usual time for me to stream, but still, thank you. We've seen it before, but which primal was based upon that? Oh, fuck. I just remembered. It was Embajin. Praying to the old empress, right? That's what it was. Did we ever actually see Solos Galvis? Because I remember the first time I laid eyes on him, he was already in a casket, and his son Varys basically spat on it. Yep, there's Anima. I figured that this would be the first trial, as much as Ro was trying not to spoil it for me. They're anima. Anima actually is a term. Hold on. I know that for sure. I'm probably gonna get some other bits. Yes, please, Merriam-Webster, save me. What is anima? An individual's true inner self that in the analytical psychology of Carl Jung reflects archetypical ideas of conduct. Yeah, technically it's animus, right? Or it could be the animus part. A usually prejudiced, often spiteful, malevolent ill will. Eh? Is it both ways? Because in the original anima definition I found on Merriam-Webster, it had also an inner feminine part to the male personality. But the third definition for animus, so maybe it's not the same word, is the inner masculine part of the female personality. And they want to also compare it to persona to some degree. And maybe it is, but who knows?
という概念も利用して各地から
Okay.
終末の塔と呼んでいただいているものはアニマの一部を核として作り上げた端末なのですよ。
Okay.
ね、殿下。
What does he care? Like, this is the one thing that I'm not a big fan of between the two of these is you have one guy who has only one goal. The other guy also has one goal, but while they do not conflict, they're not on the same page. And Xenos misunderstands my thing. He's thinking from his own perspective. He likes the challenge. He likes to fight prey that can challenge him. And this is why. Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? To which the answer is no. I'm trying to save people. It doesn't matter what I'm fighting. I would actually, you know, as a character, I would prefer not to fight. But I don't have a choice in this matter. So then why do you find me so interesting? Because you beat me at the beginning of Stormblood. You found me still interesting even in the middle of Stormblood. We've already fought before and I've defeated you. And of course, your point, yeah, there's no challenge. Fine. But why do you find me interesting when you've beat me before? Oh, because you beat me back. Yeah, but you still found me interesting before I did that. Was just surviving the impressive thing?
俺に対しても同じこと。あの庭園で勝敗を決した時から取るに足らぬものと感じているのだろう。
Wait, hold on, let me reread that. My brain just shut down for a second. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimations in Salamigo.
それは構わぬ。しかしお前に気がなければ前回を超える一戦など到底果たせまい。 俺は牙を研ぐと同時に再びお前をその気にさせる必要があった。
Is that a motherfucking Final Fantasy VII reference? No, no, it's not. Took you a long time to walk around his thing, like even with me stopping between.
英雄、それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ、命を賭して戦うものだという。
Oh my god, what are they blowing up about? That? Anyway, but props to be given to the animators in particular. They did the... I still find it weird because I think there's better ways to do it personally, but maybe I'm an idiot. I'm not a wine connoisseur as it is. But he poured the wine and then swiffed it to make sure it doesn't spill out. Is what I'm told that thing does. So, wow. Fun times. Anyway, wherever there is suffering or despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of the star. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I?
ゆえにあれこれと壊してみたのだが、どうだ?
Look, just because I do the thing doesn't mean that I like to do the thing. I just do it because it's right. To some degree, it does. Like, maybe it started like that to some degree, of like, yeah, let's have fun. I hate him. I hate him so much. At least, like, before this expansion came out, I was indifferent. Like, okay, the world is coming apart, and that's why we still need to do things. Fine. Good thing I decided to stop to read because it looks like it's gonna go on without my pushing. Okay. You know, just trying to prevent the end of the world was enough for me to push forward in the story. Let's try and keep the world in one piece, shall we? Or the source, anyway. Actually, I wonder what would happen if the source itself was just absolutely rent and destroyed. What would happen to the other shards? Would they just go poof as well? Probably. Anyway, but the... So, saving the world was my primary priority, but now that he said, yeah, no, I did all this on purpose because I know you like to save people. And it's just like, I do that because it's necessary, not because I like it. As Arthurian legend, well, I guess specifically Camelot, puts up, it's not might makes right, it's might for right. So, anyway. No shit, I'm not in my body. Ah, thank you. Interesting. The flesh, the soul. That is a good question, though. You sticking my soul into this random Garlean's body makes me think that it is the former. The body is the... Oh, whoa, my god, there I am. Hi! Hi, me. I love the fact that I got up real quick. That's actually really cool. It is together. It probably is. Body and soul. No! He didn't. Oh, fuck. I don't like this. Okay, that's one thing that I do like about it was, again, both their end goals are not contradictory. Was in him trying to destroy the world and end everything. It's gonna get me riled up to hopefully fight Xenos, and that's what Xenos wants. So they're not contradictory to each other, but they kind of run in parallel, right? And they're both bad. So Xenos going out there to hopefully get me all riled up that way, right? Actually, Xenos brought up, oh, what if it's both? It's just like, okay, that's actually not a bad idea, both. And then he takes my body. It's just like, that's not my soul that's in my body, so I don't know what the hell you're thinking. Can you at least put me in Xenos' body? Assuming the body stores some of the power. I didn't finish the Aether Currents. Why am I flying? Yeah, why are we the hell over here instead of over there? I suppose they would have fired upon us at that point, yeah. Whatever. This is not good. I don't like this at all. Why are we doing this now? Not that this seems like an endgame thing, but this is just like, what the hell is going on? There you go.
あなたの行く手には障害がたくさんあるんです。
Mm-hmm. A tempered?
テンパードになっている兵士です。彼らにはあなたのようにアニマに組みしないものを
Which I wouldn't be.
いつもの体なら相手にもならないでしょうが、さてお仲間たちを助けるために
I will point out that in technicality, this happened once before. I had the Blessing of Light stripped from me by Midgard Swarmer, and I still kicked ass, so... Let's see how good you guys got it, huh? Borrowed flesh. What is that? Forced to inhabit the body of another. Come along. No. I guess I have to find him then. I know that in technicality I could probably use the fire flight, but I'd rather not yet. Oh, thank goodness. No kidding.
次からむやみに突っ込まず逃げ隠れした方がいいのでは。惨めなネズミみたいに引き続き頑張ってくださいね。
I'm probably gonna wait to recharge here. Medical kit. Okay. First, I'll use this one, but not. But I can't actually regain my. We'll avoid battle where we can. I can't even regen. Interesting. This is actually kind of... Okay. Oh, I'm hitting the button. But I guess they only give me so much. They only give me enough to make it. Oh, hello. Get around him. I want to head that direction. But, oh, crap. And over here. Myself a little bit. Please don't come closer. Probably, depending on how much health I have, is whether or not. Thank you. No, 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 no. Oh god, this is probably a mistake. They probably continue to chase me. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, because 2-on-1 is definitely not a good idea. That's fine. We've learned. So long as you don't... The only problem is... So much for my, We're gonna skip all the cutscenes, obviously. We don't need to see them twice with how long they are. Skip the cutscene. How far are we gonna skip? I wish it would. Nope. I'll keep it at normal for now. If it gets really rough, maybe. But first and foremost. Knowing that it probably is not worth holding back on Fight or Flight. I'll pop it really early just so that I don't take as much damage off the bat here. I really wish that we would start from here instead of having to redo that, but there's probably something in the programming that doesn't allow for it, which means first pay my respects. I know that I don't have to pay my respects, but I wanna. Go up here. Okay. Probably my first attempt was a good one. Seeing how many people are over there, it's just like, oh, Direct Reaper. This had one in it originally. Yes, okay. So it looks like not all of them have, is what it is. This way. I'll hold on to this metal ticket though. Let's go around the other way. I know I have 23 minutes, so it's... How did I must have gone through here. Uh-huh. He was turned around at the time, is what happened. Another metal pit, good. There's a barrier there. I'm going to assume that those guys don't matter. Okay. I guess if I'm going to fight anybody, let's do this. Just keep it simple. One at a time. This one's kind of standing. Oh no. Now the key, I just need the fuel. There was another further back, right? This way, to avoid the tempered Imperial. Not what I wanted. Where am I gonna get the fuel kit? Oh, that's the standing one. How far back do I have to go? Yeah, I think it was right here, but now it's gone. I'm wasting my time running around. Let's just back up here. Can't sprint even. That's a sea soldier, not a Magitech, so let's go further back. That's why it's 20 minutes. I bet you after that it's basically a straight shot. If not, then it's at least a straighter shot than what I've got right now. This way. Lucy gets me. Lucy. Okay, that's it. All the way to the F over there. Minutes. I don't like this. Okay, good. Let's take on this guy. There's the direct Magitech Reaper. It's real close to where I need to go anyway. How much backtracking I have to do. I don't know how I did that, Juke. That damage up. This way? After. Ugh. Around. I know the Cease Imperial is probably not going to have it, but it's glowing, so we might as well, right? Or at least I have a medical kit, so I can continue on. I don't see anything with the Magitech. I've been looking for all the freaking... You guys would have told me if there was another Magitech, right? Oh god, please, where? This is what makes this worse, right? There's no indication of where I need to go, what I need to do. Well, let me rephrase that. Of course I know what I need to do. I need to get fuel. That's what's important here. Ooh. But I don't know where there are points to scavenge. Like which ones I've already hit up, which ones I haven't. And where there's more to find. At least the Imperial Key was not that far away from the thing. That's why I keep thinking that there's got to be another one somewhere. That doesn't seem like here. This is where the problem lies. I'm able to move around on my own without much issue, but what I need to find or where I need to find it is a little beyond me at the moment. Already been there. New fuel. Yeah, right. Where? You want to tell me? Damn it. Oh my god. Oh hey, how you doing? How you doing, Ro? I cannot find stupid Magitech or Ceruleum to use for the Magitech armor to clear the way. That's what's going on right now. I've searched almost every single Magitech and... Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Didn't see these before. I've been over here before, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Okay. Oh god, even worse. The thing is that there's a bunch of Magitech wrecks, and I couldn't find that one. And I don't remember seeing fuel laden, and I was probably clicking through too fast because it didn't give me anything. At the time, because I didn't know that I needed anything from it. Now that I found it, hopefully I still have plenty of time. Oh gosh dang it. Can't do anything. I know I'm gonna have to fight it, but I'm gonna at least make it all the way over here first. No! You stupid! Gosh dang it. Oh cool, the tank is right there. Oh, I thought I had to go all the way back. Okay, never mind. I can deal with this. This is fine. In a very literal sense, this is fine. I thought that I had to go all the way back to pick up another tank. Oh, that would have sucked. Okay. So still dodging. That wall tells me that I need to go this way. As long as you guys take the hits, I don't care. I say as soon as I take the hit. Ooh, very good. Please don't take too long. I've been running on borrowed time here. Alright. Better take on this tempered imperial. I don't know what I'm doing here. Luckily, at least I collected so much of these health packets. Oh! Oh my god. That's no good. Real bad. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Change up the properties here. It's gonna reset the chat box real quick. Oh my god, okay. Thank you for the heads up, and luckily I at least noticed something. At death's door, 4 stacks of it. Gravely wounded, unable to stand, but still clinging to consciousness. Auto heal penalty. Borrowed flesh. I'm about to stand up because we're at 1 stack, I guess. There we go.
それじゃあ精神汚染を受けた人はこれで全員
I think I dropped for a second. Bitrate. Stop. Looks like my bitrate died for a second. Okay.
治療は弱っている者から優先的にと聞いているから。
I'll open up. Second notification that I was out.
おそらく一度目のエーテル放射の直後に何らかの理由でここを出たんだろうが。
I'm unstable, but it's probably unstable because I dropped out twice. Alright.
あの時はキャンプ中がひどく混乱してたからな。めぼしい手がかりはなしだ。
大抵のことはどうにかできてしまう人だけれど、心配だね。あれって。
He's walking like himself. He needs to get. Please, somebody notice the position, the stance, the way, the gait, and notice that it's a lot different. No, wait! Hold on. Aether is the energy of the soul, right? That's, or at least that's part of it. We know that Y'shtola can see etheric energy. She actually didn't think I was myself when I was very much, what's it called? Hit with a lot of light aether inside my soul. So let's see if this is the case here. Y'shtola will be able to see. Aha! Yes! Thank you! Perfect!
ええ、そのようですが、もしやうまく見えませんか?
She has seen Xenos. Xenos was the one who took her out really early on in Stormblood, right?
そうね。先のエーテル放射の影響で、確かに視界の調子は悪いのだけれど。
Ah, damn it. Our sensors are on the fritz. Oh, now switch the gate to closer to mine. Damn it. Probably Xenos realized, oh, they could see me. Let me walk differently here.
とりあえず無事でよかった。何かあったのか?
He knows that as soon as he speaks, he won't sound like me. Because obviously, while we've had conversations in the past, and so he has an idea of how I sound like, I've had much more conversations with the Scions. And thank you, Alice, for being the other person to know that there was something weird. And to be fair to Y'shtola, I'm gonna defend her because of the fact that apparently the temp-pairing wave effing everything up in her system, which is fair. Aha! I've smirked like that before, but not towards Alice and the two people that are heads over heels in love with my character are the ones who noticed it very clearly. And to be fair, no, not to be fair, but point, Y'shtola isn't head over heels in love with my character, but has a sensing mechanism that would tell her that something's wrong, that right now it's on the fritz. Move back! I got all the way there and freaking threw the sword. That's amazing! Yeah, no. I don't care that Yang would say the same thing later, as much as I want to save it. Both of them would say the same thing. Get away from them! Probably at this point, though, Y'shtola would see me in the other body the thing and be like, okay, no, my eyes are not on the Fritz. There is a problem here because I see her in this body and I see him in this body. I see something weird in this body. Something's wrong here.
残念ながらブレインジャックは効果切れ。それぞれの体に戻るお時間です。
Thank God. Of course, now they're on guard because of Fan Daniel, but. Eh? That was a serious face for a moment. What?
遠路はるばる来ていただいたのに、ご挨拶が遅くなって申し訳ありません。
Why? Because he was looking at Bankred when he made that face. Not me. Like, if he was looking at me, then there's something that he's hiding from either Xenos. But no, he's looking at Bankred. But what is he hiding from me and Xenos?
多勢に無勢のこの状況でどうしたものかと悩んだんですよ。とりあえずテンパードの兵士たちを配備して、それから見逃しておいたネズミたちの巣から精霊水を少々盗んでみたりして。
Ah, he was the reason why there was missing ceruleum in Tertium. Gotcha.
お疲れ様です。おかげでこちらは間に合いそうですよ。アニマの力で集めたエーテルが時期必要量に達します。最高。
I'm sorry, I think Hades is still gonna win as far as awesome primal fights. Though I'm not sure what the actual end of this will be, because I don't think it'll be Anima at this point. At this point, now I might be sorely mistaken. And next up is the and Anima is gonna be safer later. And we're gonna get a different trial right now. The gods themselves will be my meal. Your deep companions my dessert. This world I will feast, and death will follow in my way. Hence, that's why he's a reaper now. So I'm seeing his soul inside my body right now. Why am I getting Naruto flashbacks? Well, as if I don't think he would be like Itachi. I think he's doing this for funsies rather than to unlock Sasuke's potential, yada yada yada. Yeah, because they were basically only in danger because of me, to some degree. Am I actually in my body? It seems like. Yashola, you want to double check for me? In case I'm crazy? You know what? No. I'm more worried about them, especially since I came all the way there to throw the freaking sword at the goddamn Reaper summon.
みんな大丈夫だ。あんたが一番無事じゃなかったんだぞ。
Oh man. Obviously, it's any kind of particular, you know, look at self pose. Seems like.
よかった。駆 駆けつけてくれてありがとね。
Why wouldn't I?
お
Good.
かえりなさい。とんでもない事件に巻き込まれたようね。できればゆっくり休ませてあげたいのだけれど、ファダニエールの言葉を信じるなら時間がないみたい。人心地がついたら話を聞かせてもらえるかしら。
Alrighty. I'm set. I want to blow it up. What's my next ability? I know I got High Ice 2 and High Fire 2. What's my roll actions? Next one is 84. I'm not getting an amplifier, so enhanced mana font. Okay, reduces that to... Okay, so instead of a minute and a half, or 2 minutes and a half, it goes down to a minute. Is that measurement right? I know that's 2 minutes. That's actually really weird. That's 3 minutes, actually. So it cuts it down by a minute, which is good. That means I can double despair more often when I get there. What everybody has to say. I will require a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself. With the contingents, of course. Wait till later, however. For now, it's enough that you've returned. I came before I came. Racing. Anyway. The body that you were forced in... lower. The body you were forced to inhabit was turned cold and stiff the moment you returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Fandaniel. That might actually explain why it was so difficult to wield. Yes, you have. Yo. Thank heavens you're you again. Gave me quite a fright. Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh? Yeah, no, for realsies. For realsies, though. I don't want to do that again. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more. I just finished, the one, duty that had me in another body. Yes. This is still you. My apologies. Originally, I realized too late that the aether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It was likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary. Yeah. Mostly because I was looking away to edit something in stream since I thought it was going to be a cutscene at that point, and then I turned back and I was already halfway down this freaking QTE, and I was just like, oh no, smash everything! And it was still kind of tough. I remember I went back and, because of Yang, right? And I did the Hades fight. And for some reason, that was really hard to do. I think they might have increased the difficulty specifically on the button mash QTs. And granted, that was before, obviously, the expansion, but still. Probably because it was too easy before, in all honesty. It was pretty easy to do those things earlier. No apologies necessary. Least of all me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing that I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet. Oh, really? You can kind of drag your hand across the keyboard? Or are you not playing on keyboard right now? Are you certain you've recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially with an experience like that. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Well, knowing that that was the same body that he came back in, Xenos, that means it was a male body. So technically I do have missing bits now, but it's fine. Oh, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, I think I got like, it was less than 25% where I was at, even though I started mashing around like 50-some%. It felt like 10% left, and I was just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit, I just realized. Yeah, no wonder. You probably asked a lot of help from Gigas. Because I failed at one point, I died because I drew 2 hours. My mind was still in the regular mode, and I was trying to tether the thing, and I got caught by 2 things and obviously died. And then I had to do all the cutscene stuff again, so obviously the cutscenes I just could skip, but then I'd had to do the rest of the duty. So if you fail at that point, you would have to go back to the cutscene, wouldn't you? That would suck, dude. No wonder you were like, I'm not risking that again, that takes too damn long. Good, though I promise, though I won't promise the same for Fan Daniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. Just make sure you don't go all the way to the enter key. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now! Ooh, hold on. Before I do that, where am I with the 8th occurrence? I'm missing 2, and this is the last one. I'm gonna at least unlock it because it's probably gonna send me somewhere that I can go get the other 2. Are you well enough to make your report? Are the Scions actually part of this contingent, or are they just a... what's it called? Lending their hand to it, I wonder. This anima was summoned by the corpse of Emperor Varys. Does their depravity know no bounds? Seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that the wave of aether issued from the Tower of Babel was not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's beating heart of Delphori's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveilleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate your tower. The tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with... not lousy, but lousy with tempered and enemy match tech. In other words, like louse. Having lots of louse, getting deloused and whatnot. Furthermore, the roads leading to it have collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Honestly, I probably would too if I had to do it twice and fail at the basically final seconds, right? Literally spent nearly a half hour doing that because I was frustrated because I couldn't find the frickin' ceruleum tank for the longest time. Imagine me failing there, then having to do all that shit again. I would have been like, oh my god, this is frustrating as hell. Especially since I don't remember where I would have picked up the cerulean tank at all. I kind of just happened by it when Rose started chatting in Twitch chat. Yeah, as I picked it up from my end, so. Yeah, but at the time I didn't know that I needed it, so beyond the fact that the game didn't give it to me because obviously, oh, you don't know that you need it yet, so you're not gonna grab it. Thus do we propose dividing our souls. Apparently Garleans not only can't use magic, but they can't gain experience. Who's that? Anyway, I mean, that's why it couldn't self-heal either, because it was a corpse. Congratulations! It's a corpse! Anyway, thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties. Maxima, Hebrew voice, do it again. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties. One to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lominsan delegations. They will begin constructing the construction of bridges to make the Telefori believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Lamigan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades will use different method of ingress. Look here. Oh, good. That's one of the places I actually haven't mapped out yet. The facility is marked in red with the facility marked in red is the Enceladium, yeah. Oh. And I already made 2 Final Fantasy VII references that weren't related to that. The Aether Current that has us going back to Tertium to find the red-headed kid, his eyes, I was just like, is he in Soldier? Because it's had that bright greenish eyes. And then the other one was that when Xenos in the cutscene was talking about Reunion, I was just like, is that a motherfucking Final Fantasy VII reference with Reunion? It was so crazy. Me too? A vast magic manufactory is in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telefori's... Yeah. While the Telefori's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. We're switching music too? Yeah! The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Yeah, let's do this one. That's Kisara at least. Ulysses and the others have lost so much to the Telefori. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xande used to refer to it as a void in Amon's time. Do we know that? Oh yeah, because we probably did let the Scions in on the fact that Fandaniel is Amon. So. Xande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form patterns. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah, this is what I wanted to hear more of in that cutscene in particular. Right. Lisa's party ought to have secured the tunnel by now. Ron. I finally can actually use hair I purchased. Oh my god, it only took an entire expansion. Now, if only they would fix the hats too. Rendezvous with them and make your way inside. May the Fury guide you and us all. Those not partaking in the assault will defend this camp. My ears are covered in fur. I don't need earmuffs. I'm good. That's when I flop them down closer to my body to use the body heat. Duh. Anyway, those not taking part in the assault will defend this camp as and the airships, as well as safeguard your escape route from town. You're the one with the dirty mind at this point, Sho, because I have no idea what kind of phrasing I just did there. You need not worry about what comes after, so fight with all you have. Alright, so let's pick up the other two Aether Currents on our way out. 322 yalms northwest. Let's just go direct northwest for a little bit. Yeah, I knew I was going to get caught by that one. The music doesn't get interrupted for this. Oh, they discovered. I think they did this before, but still. 180 yalms northwest, so now we turn. It hasn't changed too much. One of the things that I discovered is, remember when we discussed specifically that using Fire 2, or I guess at this point for me, High Fire 2, gives enhanced flare, so they're basically forcing black mages to use... Because I know that the AoE rotation originally was basically just freeze to establish, just one thing, because flare takes it all away anyway. One Umbral Ice, then you go to Fire 3, then you do Flare, and then go back around. So to force using Fire 2 and to get rid of the since you get all 3 Umbral Ice stacks and you get 3 Umbral Hearts from freeze. It seems like the AoE rotation, at least right now, because that's the only thing that's majorly changed, is you go High Blizzard 2, Freeze, Thunder 4, High Fire 2, High Fire 2, High Fire 2, Flare, then High Blizzard 2, Freeze, Thunder 4, and obviously use the Thundercloud procs where you need to. And what's interesting is the fact that that I was going to get to is that enhanced flare that it grants actually stays. It doesn't have a timer. So, although I don't know what happens when you get the enhanced flare and then you lose Astral Fire. I know when you go Umbral Ice, it disappears at that point, but so far, yeah, no, not that much different from what I was doing, because I wanted to make use of all the Umbral Hearts, so I didn't really care to do the flare, only the double flare mechanic. So for me, it didn't change too much. In technicality, I guess it would be just 2 High Fire 2s if you really wanted to get around to the flares that much faster. Nothing's really going to change until... basically until level 90 when I get Paradox, and even then it doesn't change. Because Paradox basically overtakes Fire and Blizzard. The only question I have is for single target, when would I use it for Blizzard? But yeah, not much has changed. Oh, right, I take it back. as much as I said that, obviously Enochian is gone, which, you know, that feels better. At least I can kind of just get started and not worry about it. But I've already put amplifier on my hop. Oh yeah, no, it was real good. Like, honestly, I felt the weight of it. Because literally having the Alamegan be the one to hand the Garlean the frickin' cup of soup or whatever the heck it was, because they never mentioned what it was, just that it's liquid, was perfect. Like, I was worried for a second that, you know, having the Luminson and Emelaine fighting, I was just like, uh-oh, what is he going to think about the fact that there's infighting here? Even though it's playful infighting, but he might not know the difference. Oh, and can I also say, since we haven't discussed this before, that the best part of this entire segment is the fact that all the people, especially you and Misho, who leveled everything to 80, all the people were like, I know you, and I know you, and I know you, I know all these people. Damn these frigid lands. I am to accompany you to the tower. It is an honor as ever. Agni. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him shall bask in his radiance. Congratulations. Sarah, the way to the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. We then best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Oh, the shoe on the other foot will, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me, a good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swallow a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long on it. I know! I actually guessed at least one of the people that was going to show up. Because I was thinking, the only person that I guessed who would show up in the contingent was specifically... oh god, I forgot his name. The Marshal. Pippin, yes, Marshal Pippin. Because I was like, okay, they're only going to bring in the main story quest people, so maybe we'll bring in like people that we know, but not anything special. But then here comes Amrusena. I would have preferred his, you know, the middle sister, but you know, if I'm not going to refuse his help. And then I see the Bard and the Bard trainer, or at least the later Bard trainer, and his minder that's a lancer. Freaking God, I forgot the pugilist quest NPC's name. Most of the Thaumaturge guild. And I'm sitting there like, holy shit, this is amazing. Let's see if I get lucky. I just got a notification from a Discord that I'm part of for a PS5 availability. I am in line, at the very least. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, and the other complaint that I had was like, okay, I'm glad that we got Steven from the Machinist quest, but it's like, but where's Joy? Come on. And then I got all excited. I was like, wait, we have 3 Azure Dragoons. We have the one before. Oh god, why am I blanking on names all of a sudden? God damn it. Estinian. The one before Estinian, and me! I can do this! This is amazing! For a second there, I thought I saw the blacksmith guild leader there too, but it turned out to be just kind of like generic blacksmithy looking NPCs in the background. I was like, oh well. Maybe it's just because I'm a black mage, so I'm sitting there, everything's dying too quick, and I'm losing my stacks, and I'm like, oh my god, this hurts. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. It definitely made me grateful for the fact that I don't have to establish Ino-chan anymore. Ino-chan is always with me in my heart now. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly have spent too long in around this feral dog of a Dotharo. Don't you speak about her that way. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. Oh, just fuck already. Obviously talking about Magnai and Sadu. As much as I love Sadu because she's amazing and funny and I love it, it frustrates me that they're not at least seeing what, especially Magnai, right? We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Sorry. I should be blessed to meet her this day. Oh man, and I started with that. You just fuck already with that line on the screen. Good God. As if any woman of any worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Hey, no. Sadu. That was for Ishtola to do. That was her burn. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Okay, Sadu. Okay. I've got enough fire for the both of us. Get over yourself. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. I'm going to assume that Sadu and Lise are basically playing that game that sometimes I've seen done in cold climate where you run out and jump into a hot tub and then run as fast as you can back inside to the warmth. Anyway. Hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes. Free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Should I be changing my glamour then, if everybody's going to be taking off the furs? Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. My tongue. Anyway. There's references to everything from, like, because they've done Heavensward, Stormblood, obviously. And I'm not even talking about the characters that show up. I'm talking about just references to stuff that happened in there. And Shadowbringers. And yeah, no, we even had to throw in there from A Realm Reborn when Thancred said, at least I'm not the only one who had my body taken over by someone else now. Actually, knowing how that worked, although probably they didn't use the same mind jack technique. I was curious as to where the where. Damn it. I was signed in though. I even made sure to do that before I hit click. Well, luck wasn't with me. Shame. Damn shame. Oh. Well, but yeah, now that I'm not distracted by my PS5 thing, where Thancred's soul was sitting, maybe it was just bottled up inside, considering they're not using the same mind jack technique that they're using now. Pippin's group has gone ahead into the Solarium. We have to meet him there. We wait until the Temperance attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak into the train. Next up, Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we are underground, so we need to make our own ways to the Solarium. See you there. Okay, let's see if they say the same things first before I move on to the Abriats. A glorious flame? Nay, I would have seen it were it so. Okay. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. No, I feel you. Not when I feel you. Just head north and you'll reach the Solarium soon enough. The Scions are welcome to our spares as well. Might want to mention that to Rianger. Well, yeah, I suppose out of everybody, he's got the thinnest stuff, yeah, of the Scions in particular. Who could possibly be killed at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Okay, just making sure that We'll stagger our departures so as not to raise suspicion. You go on ahead. Fear not. No serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger. You needn't bother even suggesting it. There we go. You probably obviously see him shivering to begin with. Cold? Cold? Nay. I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing. Urianger, when you feel nothing when it's cold out, that's not a good thing. At all. When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole palace has been reconstructed, and it would appear that that path is no longer accessible. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight? No odd specters haunting your wake? Nothing feels tingly? Not yet. I think it's time I was off. If I look to Rianger one more second, I'm liable to freeze solid. I will change my glamour after I unlock the duty, I think. Or what I assume to be the duty coming up. Kokobuki! Chuchuto, that was the name of the pugilist thing. Oh, give me a second. Low battery on my headsets. Now that the Tepper ones are aware of our plan, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. I wonder what that is about. Now I can hear again. But needn't worry, my brothers and I shall see that none shall pass. Go forth and wreak your destruction. Kokobuki, I'll be very disappointed if you don't yell "You shall not pass" to whatever tries to follow us in there. Or you cannot pass, whichever way you want to do it. Sarah, we will take up the rear so you don't, so as to ensure that you're not caught unawares. Trust that we will always have your back. Now go finish this fight. You, Thancred, and the others going ahead. We'll make sure you're not pursued. Not sure if that was the right accent to put on him, but I don't care. Ooh, it is toasty in here. I don't have any more breath. Toasty in here. Pippin! Hail, it's good to see you, Kisara. We heard you were collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Once our comrade from Lentis Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. The station's right this way. Tread lightly now. I can't teleport up here. I guess, no, I can't manually, what's it called? Cast Glamour on this thing because I don't have anything to cast Glamour with. Except for this Summoner's Robe, which would do me no good. Wouldn't be bad if I had died at... Heidi. It'll be better. You know what? No, I'm gonna go deal with this glamour emergency now. Actually, let me do two things because I realized that we're on grade 2 because I haven't undone all the other wheels for the grade 3 leveling stuffs. Let me handle that first, and then I'll handle the glamour emergency. I wish we could do the glamour stuff here in the house, but we have enough room for me to at least do a bunch of these. That way if I'm not here, it doesn't matter. That should be enough for now. Now we head over to take care of this glamour emergency. I'll probably go to Turtum when I go over. That way I can head west and hopefully fill in some of the map. What should I change it to? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Should have the signed traveler's pants too, right? No, I don't. Okay, good. Those are actually not set. Oh, we're in the armoire. Oh, that looks bad unless it's paired with the other thing. Could use the Lucian Prince bottoms, I suppose. Butler slacks that I can now wear. Actually, the Eastern Journey bottoms wouldn't be half bad. Only I could dye these Wild Rose breeches, but whatever. Maybe the Leonhardt bottoms will be best. Yeah. You know what? No. We'll do that one. Definitely not. Friggin' boots. Oh, actually. Nope. What about the glamour dresser? Do I have anything that would be worthwhile here? Good lord, I have so much stuff that's not... That actually works really well. Okay, I dye the pattern, not the pants themselves. Okay, so with that in mind, we'll ignore that. What about this? I only have one more of the current purple dye, so it's not really worth at the moment. Whoa. What I saw. I had some dye there that wasn't. Nah. No, 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 no. I guess we'll leave it as the boring quotation marks. I should put some gloves on. Yeah, this will work. I can get some black, that'll be fine. If only. Yeah, no. How many rings I have? Oh, we want to keep these. Okay, we'll move the die. Let's see how good it is. Actually, do I have any rings in my current inventory? That would be awesome to wear. Nah. Oh, it's I can fix that though. Okay, we'll just deal with it. Let's see. Actually, not that bad. You know what? Let's roll with this. Tertium. Alright, so we want to go a little bit north and then a lot of it west. I just realized is it raining while it's effing cold out here? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I must be freezing my... I guess it's not that cold if it's not snowing. If it can actually rain. Okay, go to a new location. Okay, we're done there. Now we just go across this way. Let me put that on my paladin to give it some extra XP. Away we go. It's fine. You can't kill me that quickly. That must be, that fate that I saw on the map. See if I can avoid it. Try not to attack me. I guess it's fair for fates to not auto-attack. And then... there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, back to Black Mage. Don't care, it is already glamored. Here we go. I should give myself actually a better title, now that I'm looking at my title. I think I just did that to muss with it. So, where are the titles again? There it is. You know what? Is there? I remember one that was Black Mage. Hold on, what was it called? Where's the Black Mage one? Oh, Starcaller. Okay. Must be the second one that had Okay, you want what? I know what I'm gonna do for now. Archmage. I know that there's like Goddess of Magic and stuff like that, but Archmage to me is cooler. Alright. Now we're ready to go. We are glammed appropriately. And there's Emma. Let's do this. This is everyone. Well, it better be from the sounds of it. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephores leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver all of our allies from the Telephores' reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Galilean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ashen, or anything else. Hear, hear. There's been enough of that. Enough of that. There we go. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Feeling better there, Uridange? Is it nice and toasty in here? Tower of Babel, now accessible. Is that a dungeon? Ah, yes, it is. Okay. Let's see what everybody has to say before we go into the dungeon. The train we're boarding is meant to carry supplies and armaments and the like. With any luck, we can slip past the Tempered as they go about loading the freight. Strange. I thought this would be more fearsome than a more fearsome fight than any Nadam. I feel at peace. Maybe it's because I have Sadhu Magna and you at my side. Maybe it's because we fight for all the Zayla and more people besides. There is but one path, which leads to victory. I'm also trying to do something here on the side that's a little bit important for other bits that are not streaming related. Your comrades tell me that the Telephori abducted you on the self-same eve that they so rudely interrupted our meal. Wow, how long was I gone? Anyway, a brazen feat that would made a Buduga proud. But even had it not ended poorly, it was a disappointment in many respects. I have decided when we return triumphant, the Ordneer will hold a far grander feast on the Azim Steppe. You have permission to attend. Thank you, I don't care. Aye, kill the man. I've not forgotten your instruction. I must settle for crushing the Ironman's toys. Their blue blood will feed my flames. Yes, they will. They will explode very, I don't care for that. Can you not do that, please? We were only able to ascertain that the tunnels connects to the tower. I fear we have little to offer in the details of the interior present situation they're in. If Van Daniel is to be believed, we don't have the luxury of time to scout ahead, so we'll have to trust in your instincts. They've served us well enough thus far. I don't know. I got really crossed in the Tower of Zot earlier. So... Nice. Okay. That can be. Okay. I'll have to ask my boss to see if I can work from home in the morning on Thursday so I can get Ruby groomed before I throw her to... Relax, Ruby. Ruby, yeah. It's no meager delight to watch Alice and Alphino grow resolute mind and heart. A remarkable though their accomplishments may be, I do not doubt that they are still destined for greater things. Grant them thy protection, Master Louisoix, I implore thee. If Van Daniel is truly Ammon, to create a gate through which Primal may pass will not be beyond him. From what I gather, he was utterly brilliant and utterly mad. He was a bard, not a scientist. Assuming Van Daniel intends to make Zodiac serve as a catalyst for the final days, one cannot wonder if he willingly part ways with the other Ashians long ago. Surely they would not have permitted the very god they created to forestall the world's end to be used in such a way. When Xenos murdered Varus, Gaius was upon him in an instant. Seldom have I seen such fury. I don't pretend to know what the bond they shared, but the pain, fear, rage, I know them well. I know what can drive a man to drown in them. Though his homeland may have wished for his blade, my lance will roar in his stead. I'm only too aware that our intervention may not be what many of Garlemald's people want or need right now. Not every tragedy can be laid at the feet of the Telephori. Certainly not that of Licinia and her sister. Nevertheless, we must forge our conscience. Mine has led me here. I know I keep changing the voices, but as much as I'd like to be the one to wipe the grin off Van Daniel's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Our ultimate goal is to prevent the Telephori from doing further harm, no matter how. But if I do get the chance to introduce my fist to his jaw, and gods do I hope I do, I won't turn it down. Alright. No, Thancred. No.
ああ いつでも準備万端だ。
Let's do this. Let's go. Let's hit this, boys and girls. I gotta put on some food when we get in here. Considering most of this is gonna be on the train. Ah, sweet. I hope that all the other NPCs... Ooh, the music though. Ooh, the music though. I'm excited. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't you guys go nowhere. We haven't started this yet. Where's my... There it is. Pickled herring. Honestly, I should probably put it on my bar. We better clear the train of threats before we arrive, or things could get nasty. Here I was expecting at least the NPCs to move ahead, and I was waiting for it, but... High Blizzard. Thunder 4. Freeze. High Fire 2. No, I hit the wrong button. I hit Fire 3 instead of High Fire 2. What does it matter, Breeze? What matters is the fact that it really doesn't matter. Alrighty. And Breeze. I was wondering where my Thunderclap procs have been. Alright, come on. Is Magni the older? Slowing down. Our destination must be close. Is it though? Look, captives! Free them! Help me free them. You may leave them in our care. Yeah, I figured that we can keep going while they deal with this. Hold on. First we Thunder 4, because we already have all the stuff we need here. There we go. Oh, I thought we finished. Apparently we did not, but that's okay. Oh, goodness. lost my There we go. Alright. Laser. Only one, so let's fire for his butt. First boss! Oh, hello! Barnabas, I recognize you from something. Probably a Final Fantasy. Where did they go? What are they doing? Oh, I see them over there. They must be going a different route in. You're from Final Fantasy IV, aren't you? I bet you are. Okay, so we ready? I guess we are. You dickweed! Did we not walk past it? Does it even know friend from foe? Oh, we want to get closer. Oh, I got too close. Oh yeah, they repel. I forgot how this works. Magnets, how do they work? I tried! Oh, I didn't get around fast enough. Now I have to go back to Blizzard. Oh, okay, I see. I'll use this one because I'm gonna run out otherwise. Refresh that. Okay. You guys are coming to me, so I'm not gonna move. Oh God. That's not good. I'll keep my mind on that. Nope. I see you this time. I see you this time. You're not gonna do that twice. Refresh there. You already refreshed Thunder. I don't know why I did that. That's okay. We'll just refresh here. Ah, I was in the middle of my rotation. Imperial Boots of Casting. Gotta be better than the ones I'm wearing. The alarm should be disabled now. With that, I believe we can use lift. Yes, so that's what he was doing. Okay. What do they possibly need such an enormous lift for? What do we got? Could be better. Fires 2. No. Oh, I hit fire 3 again. I'm so used to using fire 3. The swap stances. God damn it, Alfino! Right before my flare went off. Alright. Boom. Blizzard 3 again. That's the one thing I gotta get used to for sure. Please don't kill it before I get around to flare. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth multi-targeting it. Alrighty. I might think about getting Lynch too, but for right now. I might just single target this. I go a little bit faster that way, especially since it's only 2. I should hit Blizzard 4 because Blizzard 4 would have been free. Good. At least got the fire 4 off. A pass Diverge. Let us see who gets there first. Imperial Bracelet of Slaying. Not really useful to me at the moment, but that's okay. Hit fire 3 again. Thank goodness I got around to it. Yeah, I only need one high ice 2, idiot. No, there's no treasure chest. I was making sure I didn't miss any before we moved on. Why am I hearing... Was that part of the music or was that Sound design. Imperial earring of casting. Sweetness. Thunder. Ruby doesn't like that. Lugay. Magitek. No, wait. Something far worse. Is it... Really? Oh, that's Thunder 3 and... Since it really doesn't matter which one of us takes it. Yay! Look at the face of fear! What are we doing? Nope, that was not it. I think I see it. Okay. Nope, none of that. The next one must needs be that setup there. No, don't want to be in that. Okay. Just refresh that. Really, there's nothing we can do for you right now. Down 4. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot about this. We'll do this. I hate this so much. I can't do anything. I lose my freaking ice. I hate it. I hate it so much. The trusts really don't teach you how to use the breach is offending. Okay, not bad. Next up. There they are. Yeah, I see there's stuff to do. Go! I shall deal with these whelps. And you'll have a bunch of fun doing it because they're not people, so you don't have to worry about killing them. What? Everything's fine. I sense a great evil all around us. I don't think you need to sense it, Alphino. There's plenty of crap around us that's like, oh, that's not good. Ethereal distortion. Looking pretty distorted. Is that Varys? Killing, so Do one more high fire. I assume that as a tank, I'm gonna want to put the bad guys there. Oh, there's no corner here. I keep using fire 3 though! Oh my god, as my turnover, I really don't need to. I'm still so used to using that it's just driving me nuts. Yeah, unfortunately, Graha is not as smart as you are. Neither would Thancred, if I'm being absolutely honest. Just the 2s. Because the 2s give you automatically 3 stacks of the Umbral and Astral, depending on which stance you're in, of course. Basically, High Blizzard 2, Freeze to get your Umbral Hearts, Thunder 4 to get started. I'm just doing it all over again. High Fire 2. High Fire 2 at least 2 times, if not 3 times like I do. Then Flare twice. And back to High Blizzard 2. Obviously foul where you can. That change actually already happened, because that's established with Fire 2 and Ice 2, so that was just an expansion level change. It's not specific to High Fire 2 and High Ice 2. So when you go Black Mage, start doing it already. And obviously, Thunder 4 wherever you can when you get the procs, but that was always the case. That hasn't changed. Yep, absolutely true. Now that it's targeted, even if it was just targeted, it is already markedly better. Alice! Why are you making your brother work for every ilm? I probably shouldn't have used Zeno. Wait, Anima is not a... I don't know if I'm disappointed or if this is just round 1 and we're going to take on Anima later. We'll find out. I can barely look at it. Yeah. Yeah, any slight variation to our rotations is going to be a little jarring for a bit. Just like the major changes would be super jarring. Acon of Acons, Anima. Why am I disappointed that this is not a trial? Yeah, well. It's fine. You made me lose my ice, though. I'm very disappointed in that. Tsubame Gaishi. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I barely made it. Anima begins feeding on souls. I'm gonna stack with everybody, just to be safe. Oh, 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 I see what that is. Ow! 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 Lots of ows. I mean, I was partially right to stand with them, but... Damn! No! No! Made me lose everything. Did it also recharge, by the way? I have a feeling I'm gonna want to do this. That one goes first. I will do this. And I'll go here. Look at me using my big brain. I'm only slightly disappointed in myself. Thunder. Oh no! Why must you? Ah, no, 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 no. Thanks, I hate it. Alice, please be in a relatively safe spot. At least, if I'm gonna lose my stuff, at the very least I will be at full MP when I get back. Only 5,000? I mean, I knew Alpha Nova was good, but holy shit. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. Nice. Are we doing this again? Don't worry. Thank you, Alpha Nova. And I'm also super grateful for the extensions of all the procs. Oh my god. I'm gonna stand with them. Probably the safest thought I have right now. Alice, why didn't you move just a little bit further out? I'm a black mage. I'll have Stola give you a stink eye later for that. Okay. All right. 84. Lori. Being one of the more powerful icons, for it not to be a trial is really disappointing. Well, whatever. I won't worry about it too badly. We still haven't had any trials yet, so it's going to be interesting to see what's up. There's got to be a trial. Oh, enhanced mana font, so now it's 2 minutes instead of 3 minutes to get double despair going. No one would wish for such an abomination. The embodiment of Galamal's hopes and dreams, eh? The orchestrators of this chaos are nowhere to be seen. Alice, what do you got to say, my girl? Where's Xenos and Van Daniel? How could love for one's nation give rise to such a monstrosity? What doth lie within these countless what? Halls? Or vials? Riange, I need you to talk again, my friend. Yeah, vials. And Estinian. Agony made flesh. No. He ain't wrong. Imperial Magitech Cane. What did I get? A bracelet. Okay. Okay. That was fun. I actually enjoyed doing the first run-throughs with trusts just to see what they have to say. I might pick a different set of people when I go in later with Yang.
バリステ、今はどうか。ただ安らかに。
I feel like Varys would take that as an insult, actually.
ゼノスたちはきっとさらに上だ。
What? You're making an assumption that might not be the case. I'm not saying you're wrong, but they might have taken off. I just laugh sometimes at the localization, just because it doesn't match. But it could be just because the next line kind of takes what the first one did. It's very clear, even in English, what she said. But what's written is not that. Is it though? Yeah. The good news is that it was at least protecting the entirety of the platform. It looked like it was striking at Xenos though, which I thought was a bad idea. Also, I don't know how early you guys were watching me, but you kidding me? The other moon also houses a primal? Sorry, I'm distracted, but this is important. Oh! Hi, Heidelin! You know, I would have... Instead of having Kryl automatically just show up for no reason whatsoever, I kind of wish Heidelin would just take over my body temporarily, but whatever. Isn't Zodiac older than Heidelin? Wasn't Zodiac summoned first?
ならこれでどうだ。
That's exactly what I mentioned earlier. That is exactly what I mentioned earlier. And actually, it wasn't the butler that did it, but it was the butler that sealed it. Ha 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 ha.
エーテルギレ。だがあと一つなら。
Ato hitotsu. Only one.
殿下、お付き合いいただきますよ。直接月に渡って封印を破壊します。
Has he been there before?
好きにするがいい。
なんだ、爆発。
Did they make a rocket?
アニマはテンパードどもにある命令を下している。皇帝が崩御せしときは世のことごとくを巻き込んで順次よと我が父なら
Oh boy.
してくださぬ命であろうが、あれは所詮父の肉に宿ったまがいもの。
That's a bad.
どこまでも人を何だと思ってるのよ。
なんだっていいんですよ。間もなくみんな死に絶えるんですから。
It's weird seeing Fernando get serious after being like just insane.
ではさようなら。追いかけてきてくれてもいいですよ。哀れなテンパードとお仲間たちを見捨ててね。
Considering I don't know how to actually untemper the tempered, wouldn't it make better sense for me to chase after them and everybody else to go handle the tempered bits? Also, why is Kryle all the way over here? Probably because Heidelin made her, but still.
ごめんなさい。体を貸してくれたこの子に無理をさせました。
Isn't this technically the first time that everybody else has heard Heidelin's voice?
月にはゾディアークが封じられている。そのうち嘆きの海と呼ばれる区画に先ほど彼らが破壊していた封印の要があります。
I've read this SCP article.
エーテルの流れを操って彼らをその区画から離れた場所へと導きました。
Do they have to walk?
そして今は嘆きの海の協力者のもとへ流れ着くようにしてあります。
Uyosa? Is that who we're gonna go meet?
そのものと合流を封印の要とゾディアーク
I'm gonna be very disappointed if whoever we're gonna go meet, whether it's the guy's name is Fuyosa or not, is not a rabbit. If he's not Vera, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
こっちもまずいな。バブイルの塔や市街地にいたテンパードたちだけでなく、キャンプで保護している奴らまで暴走し始めたらしい。
Alright.
派遣団が必死に抑え込もうとしているようだが、さすがに苦戦してる様子だ。
ファダニエルが言う通り見捨てていくしかないってわけ。
How about you go help everybody else, because you can deal with tempered very well. You don't need my help for that, and I can go chase after Van Daniel. Can we establish this? Yeah, I'm the one that Xenos wants. We know this. Xenos might as well be Android 16 and I'm Goku. Except for the only difference there is that Zenos
人
doesn't care whether he dies or I die. He just wants to fight me. Yes. Isn't that for the best? Do you want to leave them alone up there? If I didn't, I wouldn't leave you guys in charge of what I'm leaving behind, okay? I trust that you can handle what I've left behind for you, despite how much work it's gonna be.
それなら必ず救ってみせよう。派遣団の仲間もテンパードにされてしまった人も一人でも多く。
If even one of those characters dies, and I'm talking specifically the side characters, because I'm going to assume that the signs themselves, while I'm gone, have plot armor.
こっちを収められたらすぐにお前の後を追う。言うまでもないが気をつけろよ。さすがに月は未踏の地だ。
I love the fact that they're not doubting that they could go stand on the friggin' moon. Like, it's not absolutely insane. It was already insane that freaking Nail pulled down Dalamud to begin with. Do what everybody has to say. Ryle. Yep, essentially. Nice talk, Ryle. Fear not for Ryle. Go forth and return, I prithee. She channeled a dangerous amount of ether, and that's nothing to say of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kryle and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk. We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. We've no time for worrying over what is done. Let's go. And why are you standing around? I suspected. Stand there for just a moment, please. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail. You know what? I believe it. Anyway, yes, go ahead, Sho. I'll wait to read this line before you say that next thing. What? The butler? Shadowbringers? What part? Look at your glamour dresser. What, the outfit that I'm wearing? I'm really confused at the moment. If all the tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades are likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. I can fly in Garlemald! Rahatia? A trip to the moon. Rahatia has been pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think that I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. Yeah, I know. Shadowbringers. I'm very much aware of this. Oh. Let us return to the task at hand. As Hyland said, the flow of ether will transport you to the Mare Lamentorium. Sorry. We must hope that this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever waits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond to the sky. Beyond the sky. Fly me to the moon. And I'm very much aware that there was a Final Fantasy XIV music video with Sia singing that song with Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Really? I enjoyed what I saw. Makes more sense than freaking Bayonetta way back when. How did we not notice the freaking glowing Magitech stuff on the moon? But they've established we have telescopes. It's not that far away. There is, where? Namaroti? Or Ashen? Well, yeah, it's an Unsundered over there, or, you know, representative of, like, I don't want to say Amaroti, because Amaroti is specifically the people of Amarot, whereas, obviously, this could also come to, also the moss makes me go like, what the hell? This must be the Power Rangers moon, the one that has, you know, actual atmosphere on it and stuff. Holy shit, yeah, look at that. It has a freaking ring that we can't see from Earth. What the hell? Or from Heidelin, whatever we want to call, you know, home base there. You know, I'm so super confused as the fact that we can't see. Granted, we ourselves have not looked through a telescope all the way up to the moon, but yeah, that's actually a pretty thin ring. We probably wouldn't be able to see it from Earth. I used to be very big into astronomy, so some of this stuff is bothering me right now. But not majorly, just a little. Why does it feel like endgame and I'm only at level 84? I return. I must return. Why? 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 The high blizzard, because I'm going to lose it anyway. I want. I need. Mustn't touch. Cerulean, in the cerulean halls. Find me. I mean, I'm also reminding myself that what felt like actual endgame going up Mount Gulg and stuff like that turned out not to be. So I'm like, okay, it's probably similar to that, but they pushed it further back than like right before the end there. What? I just switched. You're okay. No steps echo through the looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Can I apply my glamour here? Nah. So rank though. What's Uatu doing here? Damn, Disney's got its hands in everything. All of a sudden... Oh no, I guess it makes sense. Square Enix and Disney have worked together before. So in this case, it's Marvel. Specifically, I'm trying to make a reference in case it blows over your guys' heads. Apologies. I've been preoccupied for some time. And I'm out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. Hi, Zodiark. You look really digital at the moment. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. I mean, they're meant for, as I was deciding before, whether to say, you know, unsundered Amaroti, not sure what to say considering Amarot. There were other places that were not Amarot, so. Which we've established are really, really big. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. God damn it! It is the same thing! Okay, who came up with Dalamud? Because that was the entirety of Dalamud was elegant in construction. Was it Amon? Wonder. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows ever more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by this would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. You know what? Yeah, I'll only resort to expect. Like, I'm gonna keep on this train. If I can convince them to not do this, of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the watcher and the jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Heidelin commands the forces of stasis, and the moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up to his name fade into oblivion. So, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. So, hey! Zombie, zombie, zombie. I want to beat the zombie. Whoa, wait a minute, whoa. That was weird. You must confront those lost souls, yes. But you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, firm word. Simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear not the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Sorry, wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. God damn, it's sparkly. Okay. Wee splat. I know I could probably do it from the outside, but it's probably not worth it for the health damage I would have done to myself. Hey, that's a new enemy over there. No, thank you. The one right here. Actually, it's the one that I'm supposed to be hitting up, it looks like. When? Where? How long? Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow. Our will, our creation. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul drop of blood, every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. Live, learn, create, make better. Star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long remain around the drowning brand. Brando. Puppy! An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Was this my puppy in the past? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Lustrous dog. Where are we going? Okay. Vallis Vulneris. I do like the fact that they're using Latin names up here, if only just because that's what we use in specific for spatial objects, if not, you know. Oh, hello. Crystals. Hello. Actual life. What's going on here? I mean, like, I already saw the moss from before, but holy. I love how sometimes they say try not to fall behind, and yet there's really no way to fall behind if you just keep moving. In some cases, you can actually pull ahead just because of the fact that you're taking a tighter route than they are. Wait till we got to the other side of the canyon. Thank you very much. Ah, there's one. Thank you so much, lustrous dog. Oh no. Oh, temperamental spirit. We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? Yeah, thought so. And bring it away from this guy so he doesn't start to take damage out of nowhere. Oh, I say, and he's already out of the line of fire. Whatever, it's all good. Don't. There we go. Oh god, all these freaking AoEs make this worse. At the very least, it's not difficult to hold up my... There we are. I know I'm not going to keep it, but I at least want to keep it long enough to get one of the polyglots back. Final days taught us to fear death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Uppers? The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? And not to fall behind. Depends on whether or not it's going to walk through enemies. sat there and waited, which was strange. Let's go with another minion for the moment. No, not Tataru. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see. I know that there's at least one other area after this one, for sure. Oh, okay, there's two other areas. Interesting. It's really interesting that I can already come up with the reasoning why these lunatenders are so tall. The dog silently regards the shadow near the brand. Anguish spirit, so I'm probably gonna have to fight again. No, we're not. Oh, I expected a different song. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Hello. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior, to forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill the earth and the heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is a distant memory. We already stood up to Valtteri with all this stuff. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine if we just live up here and do whatever the hell we're doing. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Hello? Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azim. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Though Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? Meet again, Hyplodeus. That I recognize, the way he was talking to me. Again? I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Yeah, because what was there was a recreation, to be fair. But it had all your memories for the most part, so there we go. I know you, even if you do not know me. Emmett Silk created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but of all of Amarot. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiac's, and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intended for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe as M itself did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Welp. More new arrivals. Though. Ah! Van Daniel, that color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. That we had to have such a big callback to the most recent expansion before this one. A super emotional one too. God, Hythlodaeus was probably the best part of Amarot outside of them itself. Alright. What you next? Doge? Ah, Doge. Hi, Doji. The martyr. The dog growls, agitated. I'm gonna save that one for Yang. I'll do this one. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Sure. Ta-da! I will fully expect this to be a mount later. I will be very disappointed if it's not. Searing brand. Oh yeah, because this is the last one here. Okay. We're landing right here. All right. So what are we to do with you? Of course they're here already, right? Why wouldn't they be? Well... that's a thing.
Zanne. 時間稼ぎが少しばかり足りませんでしたね。さあ、封印は破られた。目覚めの時です。
But the Watcher made reference to the fact that Zodiac is incomplete. So releasing him does what? Deprived of heart, and ruled by the loss of Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem.
さて、いよいよだが、お前はどうしたい？俺としては、かの万神を食らい、世界を食らった後、
doing the same thing as in Stormblood, just on a more massive scale. Very well.
お前がここで俺を殺す気で止めるという。
Oh, he's telling me to. Oh.
それもまた一興だ。
That's actually not good either. I don't like either of those thoughts I had.
では俺を生かし仕留めろよ。
ああ、すみません。戦うならこっちを先にしてもらえますか？
All right. It'll take me a while to wind up my spells anyway.
言ったでしょ？すべてを殺して死にたいんだって。
Oh, so he's gonna take it for himself. Okay. Well, he was right. It was very brief. Kind of frustrating, obviously, that he wants to take everything with him. He can't just die by himself in the corner. I know that Ashians are, notoriously difficult to kill, but still. We are the martyr. Old new beginnings? What's going on? The greater good. Who's influencing whom? Well, we got that answer real quick, didn't we? Woo! Okay. The fact that that one has eyelashes is really creepy.
そう信じて前に進むんだ。その魂はそれでこそ輝くというものさ。
え？
君が望んでくれた結末とは違うのだろうけど、これはこれで私たちに似合っているんじゃないかな。君も少しそう思ったんじゃない？ねえ、ハーデス。
Hades. Person knows Hades, i.e. M itself. Who was that? Was that the old me? Was that Elidibus? Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty living space. Pity my La Habrea? Maybe. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but more tempting to... Options presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer. I played enough Final Fantasy XIV to know where this is going. Good God, this feels so weird. Why is what everybody thought was endgame literally mid-game? What the hell? What else is there to do after this, I wonder? There's obviously more to do, but it's just like, but what? And yes, I'm ready. Would you guys like to come along since I can't trust this anyway? Invite. This is gonna be rough to get into, for me to do with my lack of movement options. Let me see. Where are my two ethereal manips going to? Let's see. My two ethereal manips that I have already. There they are. That is to the second spot, which would be the healer, the way I've got this, I think. And that's to the last spot, which would be the tank, just in case. What? That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so basically the first on the list and the last on the list are my two buttons that I have keyed, and then I can manually click otherwise. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you in advance, show. But it just said familiar stranger. It didn't mention he or she. At least not yet, anyway. Wait a minute, I recognize that chest. Are they reusing freaking assets again? Nah, it's all good. Ah, so it switches to female. Or it would have switched to female if it was. Okay. Okay, so. I guess you're tanking, Joe. Already with the spoilers. Oh jeez, I probably should be closer. Probably should have just used between the lines. I'm just not used to it. Where? Okay. Paradigma. That's what I thought. So far. No, don't do that one. There we go. Spare. Got clipped by one of them. Okay, that's a lot of arrows. Paradigma again. I didn't even notice that other thing. Luckily, I was already standing in a good position. Woo! Go stand with y'all. No! No, I'm in the middle of fire! No! No, it's in the middle of fire! You bastard. Then again. Next time I come through it, I'll... You're missing some arms, by the way. I'm gonna play this again just to be safe here. No! Yep. That was a lot wider than I thought. That was much wider than I thought. I'm gonna wait, at least for after this, so I can see how this works before I accept that res. Return. Okay. Alright then. Well, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. And then go to the center. Oh. Yeah. Oh dear. Here's where I die. Okay. I think we might as well reset. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Alright, well, it's not... Oh. At least it's very clear what's gonna happen. I think I got it. Up to that point, anyway. Yep, I guess right. Looks like those first three are always in the same positions. Or at least we got the same RNG twice. You know what? No, I'm gonna stay in my ice stance here a little bit. Not right now. Okay, now he's gonna swap over. Ah! I was just about to hit transpose, but not in time. rotation. Okay, that way. Actually, I should. Yep. I saw which way. Well, and it doesn't even matter because either way it rotates. Alright, I didn't get hit by both, so it's okay. Well, this time we don't get bound. Okay. Nice to know.
さて、週末の再現を始めましょう。恐怖よ、星となれ。
So yeah, over here. Stay and then go to the center. Oh, nope. Wrong order. Okay. My beat. Luckily only one person shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. He says. Yeah, I guess we live. Okay. Another rotation. Yeah, it is. For the back one. Either back either, right? Oh yeah, the back either right or left. Oh no. I would while you were invulnerable. Didn't I got the summoner going? Oh dear. Okay. Good save. Oh boy, okay. Good recovery so far. We're gonna rotate here. You were a little off. And myself. That's a tank buster, yeah. even in the front. Yeah, no, we need everybody alive for each and every one of those. Yeah, that is... We need everybody alive for that phase, okay. The entire phase, so no clips. At least it's relatively simple, straightforward to get. It's just a matter of positioning myself safely. I wish there was a countdown so I can actually do this, but you know, whatever. Alright. I didn't switch over in time, but at least I got a despair off. Rotation, but which way? That way, so we'll zip in the front. I hate the fact that this first one binds you. I know. I just hate it. I'm glad that the other ones don't, to be fair. I thought that they would have bound you on every single other one.
ち望んでいたのだ。
Two despairs. And back.
さて、週末の再現を始めましょう。恐怖よ、星となれ。
Corners.
降り注げ、あの日のように。耐えられますか。
Alright, Thunder 3. Rotation. What does it say? Actually, no. That'll be safe. I'm off. I was right the first time, but nobody had moved yet, and I was like, God damn it. Nobody should, really. Probably they did, but they were trying to run away and the tank kept moving. Save for me. Good thing. There she goes. We got this at this point. There it goes. Luckily it's a lot of repetition. But once we've seen everything, it's not that difficult to try and keep alive. He's not disappearing. I'm gonna deafen for this next part, and that way I can focus. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. A teleporter will deliver you to safety. Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna say, what good is the incompleteness? It's not gonna be enough juice. Why does anybody think any different whenever we go up against them? This was my plans all along, what? Okay, what is going on? To die? Okay. Uh...
体から急速に力が抜けていく。寒いような気がするがよくわからない。何度も体を変えて肉体の死も経験してきた。今回もまたただ眠りに落ちるかのように全てが遠くなる。あまりにも当たり前のことのようで、もう二度と目覚めないのだという実感はないままだ。せめて終わったのだと自分に言い聞かせる。望みがなかった分未練もない。少し先の未来を思い描いてざまあ見ろとだけ思う。この結末をはるか昔自分と同じ魂を宿して生きたあの男は嘆くだろうか。だとしても私は到底人が続いていくべきものだとは思えなかった。1万年以上の昔彼がかけた問いに今そう答えを返す。それが誤りだというのならこの後来たる最悪にお前たちの答えを示すがいい。ハイデリンよ、ご覧ください。ザンデ陛下、これよりあらゆるものが無に帰ります。私も星もすべての命があなたと同じに。
So what was the point of this? I know that Zodiac stabilized the star originally, but didn't... Because Heidelin is not just essentially his jailer. Wouldn't she have stabilized the world as well? So what is the death of Zodiac actually... there we go. Deep breaths. Low and steady. Okay. Hello, Watcher. What's up? I'm just gonna call you Watu. I don't care. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into the turmoil. was no illusion. It was all was truth. Then what the hell's that? With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. Okay, so I guess Heidelin does not actually govern the... Okay. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. I assume this is Xenos. It is Xenos, but what the fuck? No. I'll find no fulfillment in contest with you this day. What? Labyrinth beasts gather at your gates.
その目も耳も牙ももはやこの身に向けられてはいい。
Yeah, dude, I have no interest in you. I don't know what you're thinking.
また探さねば。かつて神竜にそうしたように、お前が闘志を注ぐものを。古き神などというものも期待外れだった。必要なのはさらなる悪、さらなる絶望か。
At least we don't have to deal with Fandaniel anymore. Gotta say that much. That's a Gohan line right there. Here comes hope.
So
I almost want to level up my Reaper just to fight him Reaper to Reaper whenever we get to the fight. It's gonna happen, it's just when this equation. I assume that'll be the level 90, but who knows. What was that all about? I guess the opportunity to try and just finish it now. Both of us kind of holding that back because I got something to do and he's not going to be entertained enough while I'm not all in it. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg, stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac, and the end of all things. Rise up through the night. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sense others arriving not long ago. Oh god, they're on their way here? Oh no. Though my communications with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they all have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. And why did they come up here already if, you know, what we saw was just the future and nothing's wrong down there? Are they already done with everything that we left them to do? Oh, the Tomberry served his purpose. Time to switch out the minion. Yeah, the Tomberry served his purpose, and apparently apparently it wasn't worth the trouble because holy shnikes, everything's gonna die. Hello, why are you guys here? I mean, I love you, but what? You left the twins behind. May we presume this is a being native of the moon? This being is a native of the moon. Close enough, I suppose. That's what happened before we arrived. All hell breaking loose? Yo! Thank goodness, you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosive, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled while we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kral hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alfinald and Alice, they insisted upon remaining in Galimald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, the matters here have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the Shades of Amarot. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, it was my duty. Before you guys say anything, I didn't kill him. He killed himself. And Zodiac is no more. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. I am afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. No, it's not like the end of the world is coming. We'll be fine. These crystals contain the records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means. If you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Kisara, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on the lower levels. I just realized. Actually, let me see what the Watcher has to say before I head up. A moment longer, friend. Ustola? Pray, review the records on the upper floor. I will see if there's aught to be learned down here. Skipping to the end of the book is more useful in this situation if we need to figure out stuff like nowsies. And if that's not the case of what we're doing here, then why don't you come and read with me, because going in the order sounds a better idea. Zodiac defeated. While he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if you hadn't, his demise was inevitable. Van Daniel would have seen to it one way or the other. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? If so, then these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. Hey Ishtal, I got some information for you. Catch! As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows into your mind. Daily summary. No. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. Well, that sounds boring. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows into your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the bands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. So what is Heidelin up to if her entire being was supposed to just steal Zodiac? The records describe how the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event of Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe a maintenance carried out regularly with the Laportes. So it's not clear exactly who they are. As you gaze into the crystal, yada yada yada. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear that he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the bands. Perhaps they prefer he remained hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains in prison. Let's see. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the bands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too have made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon is in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he meant only the facility, but truly Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Well then! I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. So now Heidelin's not tasked with holding together the band, so what can she use her power towards, or is she empty is the point?
壁の記録も興味深くはあったけれどね。それじゃあ
Extremely,
聞かせてもらえるかしら。古の時代に起こり、これから再び起きようとしている終末の最悪について。
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Etheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. Making the fact that I said hope will always triumph actually probably really worthwhile for this. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region. But quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
原因は突き止められたの?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
天脈
Celestial
その
currents.
言葉は初めて聞いたわ。
Nor would I expect you to be. You scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of air, earth, and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents. And so the
活性の力を持つゾディアークを想像したのですね。星全体のエーテルの流れを増強し制御する。まさに断りを敷き直すがごとき神業です。
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
その後にゾディアクの扱いをめぐって対立が起き、ハイデリンが生み出された。
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood that the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Heidelin recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac herself and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. And what she told me in the Ethereal Sea was false? That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them. Not quite a lie, though rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. Heidelin and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Perfection through imperfection. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born of the sacrifice of half of Aetheris' population. Thus, it was necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to combine him. Maintaining the bands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to anyone who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiac, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wished to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
実際、ハイデルにその導きがなかったら、アシエンにもっと多くの世界統合を許していたでしょうね。そして、今を生きる生命は、かつての人を蘇らせるための煮えとされていたはず。
分かった。ひとまずお前の言うことを信じよう。絶対の神がいないなら、俺はあいつがミンフィリアンが支えようとしたものを信じてみたい。
I'm not sure about that, but sure.
そのつもりでもう一つだけ教えてくれ。この後、本当に終末が再開されてしまうとして、俺たちがそれに対処できなかった場合。
Then we all die. Isn't that the point? What are you getting at?
原初世界が滅びた場合、共造世界はどうなる？
Questioning for Reen's sake. The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source and its reflections will share its fate. Oh, reflections, the nomenclature, gotcha. Why did you even bring it up? What does it matter? You don't want to die, do you? I mean, don't get me wrong, Reen's important too, but... It is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Not sure how kind I can be after all this stuff, but you know. Definitely make an effort. A beautiful sight, but not? Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold on to Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. And Van Daniel didn't know about it, so he's like, I win, to which, nope, there's a backup plan to your backup plan to your backup plan. Why are there so many backup plans? Good God! This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of, I didn't think that would disappear on me, shoot. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I shall be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as watcher in the dark. Let me see what that... Okay, let me see what I missed there in that one line. The moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing people of Aetheris to safe harbor. So it's an ark. May be true, but others will struggle to believe it. I can scarcely believe it myself. The moon is a ship? Well, now I've heard of everything. Might I remind you of freaking Dalamud? I should very much like to hear more of this extraordinary story. Long last. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crafter is at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned. It is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar with whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Hydaelyn created me as jailer, so too did she create Argos as the god. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of the Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing band and attempt to call upon him there. You need to but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plan, I see no reason to do as not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing band then? Well, first things first, let's actually start looking for some things. How big is this place, and how much have we explored of it? We've actually explored a good chunk. Okay, so we go down this pathway here. So, looks like I might be going the way... I'm still baffled as to why people aren't absolutely befuddled at the fact that we're on the goddamn moon. And they're like, what? The moon is a spaceship? You're pulling my leg. It's like, you're standing on the moon and you can breathe. What is wrong with you? Yep. $376 yalms. Go after this thing first. Hi guys, I'm looking for an Aether Current, don't mind me. Please be on this side. Oh dear. Oh dear. I see it there. Can I cross though? Bitch. I hate when they do that. I really do. Like, don't get me wrong. I wish that, like, the Aether Compass could get, like, fooled to some degree. And you won't be able to see the Aether Currents that you can't get yet. That way I don't have to sit there and go like, okay, follow, follow, follow. Oh, it's a wall. Never mind. Let me go all the way back to wherever the thing is. Uh-oh. Sorry, some people are complaining stuff here. Who's bitching? Yep. Goodness, there's a lot of people defending because that's so stupid. Alright, naught could be prepare me for the boundless beauty of Aetherus, shining, shimmering amidst the stars. A blue sapphire, but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. And so close, and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? The Dravanian Forelands, aye. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where the solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiac's prison. Okay, so one dude here, the one dude that's shitting on Final Fantasy because of the login queue issues, they said, they got my money, they don't care no more. Yeah, sure. That's why they're going to have a whole week where you can play absolutely for free as far as you can go. So they're adding time. They realize that. They're very much aware of the trouble they put themselves into, and honestly, it doesn't matter. He says they should have been prepared. It's like, prepared for what? COVID? The shortage? Yeah, no. No one was prepared for that shit. You can't tell them to be prepared for that shit. They should have been prepared for everything, anything. Yeah, number one, first off, they were prepared for, let's say, Shadowbringers numbers, right? Before COVID. Straight up. Okay? But during COVID, they got a boom of subscriptions because of, you know, things happening elsewhere. I'm not going to go into too much detail since I'm already saying stuff like COVID. There's no way in hell. There is no way in hell they could have prepared for the twofold of, you know, getting semiconductors in COVID and the expansion of population because of an exodus from other games. There's no way that was going to happen. I don't know what this guy's smoking to think that they should have foreseen all the issues that they're having. Nah. Hell, let's even just look at it from the developer's perspective and not a hardware perspective. Myself and other developers at my company make things with the understanding that they follow our, you know, instructions to a T. That doesn't happen. That's why we bug test. Now, should they have bug tested to see that? Yeah. But when it's purely just numbers, you can't test for that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Luckily, I usually don't talk to people in chat unless I need information in particular because it's not worth. Anyway, with a little preparation, it might be able to on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one would slip. Perhaps another time. Putting a August cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of the ether. Sorry, I skipped one. You would be hard pressed to find a greater confluence inside this cavern. Follow me. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Honestly, not worth the time. Actually, let me look at my blacklist again. I feel like there was. Oh no, somebody else entirely. Okay. Take them out. I don't care. That's an interesting new design for an enemy, though. Vulnerability down right at the end. That's interesting. What they have to say. Oh, yeah, no, there's plenty of ether down here. There's also ether on the way here, too. Curious, this place doth call to mind Pliany, home of the new move. The god of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood-red eyes, slavering maw, built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. Oh, you haven't seen him. He's such a good boy. Anyway, this entire cave is throbbing with ambient ether. Alas, any further analysis will have to wait. So why are you having your arm out like you're channeling the ether? What's wrong with you? Here, yes, this will do nicely. The lunar spongoi, whatever, draw ether from the ground, which then is dispersed into the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongy along? Oh, is that what they're doing? Did you already tell them and you neglected to tell me before we got here? Well, I was here first. Yeah, but I'd like to know what my friends are thinking about before I even go starting. There you are, the boy. If it's already established it's a boy, so. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? To the neater eyes, he's even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it is no reflection that accompanied you earlier into the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be by your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companion. Perhaps it was more a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before, more than a sense of duty. As for your companions, unexpected, but greatly appreciated. Well, she's not like freaking, Blake, getting scared at 2 seconds worth of this thing. I believe we are ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. I would say chasm, but I'm fairly much I'm pretty certain that, and of course, British viewers, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that they say chasm as opposed to chasm. Which honestly is probably more correct considering the spelling, but... Okay, so where are we going? All the way there. But why? Friends, what are your thoughts? I was expecting something a little more intimidating, less man's best friend. I could have told you that. To whom would Hylan entrust the command so grand a vessel? I wonder. Alamut has long been described as the loyal hound of Memphia due to its relation to the Greater Moon. It seems highly improbable, if not impossible, for ancient peoples to have known of Argos. But now I wonder whether there's some connection. Your destination is the structure beyond the... there, across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argos' back and he will take care of the rest. To arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that will be ever watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not go all at once. I propose 2 of us cross first while Thancred and Rianje wait here. Yee! A malefic aether yet permeates from the crater. Remains of Zodiac, most like. When the camera gets wrested from me, oh my god. No, wait! There was a thing back there. Why are we going so far? No! My aether currents! Just a little further. The game wants to wrest me from my aether currents. Gosh dang it. It is what it is, though. This structure is enormous, though it is hardly surprising given the state of the average Amarantine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, upwise as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Argos, Argos, Argos! Oh my god! No wonder it's a... The Argos was a ship. Jason and the Argo nuts. Okay, that's our way back if we want to get out of here. Is that an aetherite in the middle? This place is ginormous! No, it's not an aetherite. There's the aetherite. Looks very similar to the one in Amarant, which makes sense. Truly a marvel beyond description. its scale is reminiscent of Amarot, or rather, the replica we visited on the first. What's with the tense music?
静かだな。監視者の言ってた月のクルーとやらはどこだ？
Tsuki no Kuru. I guess Kuru is a Japanese term that they borrowed from English because they had no. Okay. Where do I recognize the design from?
親愛なるレポリットの皆様、ごきげんよう。1243回目の定期点検には少し早いですが、ご存知の通り、ゾディアークの消滅が確認されました。
This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule.
もって月は檻としての役目を終了し、アーテリスの生命を運ぶ船となります。ついに私たちの出番ですわ。
Why is the leader no Joe-sama?
さあ、テキパキ準備を進めますわよ。人を受け入れられるよう各自持ち場の点検を、地上の彼らにも忘れずに信号を送ること。質問はありませんわね。では総員行動開始。
I hate the fact that there was a pun in English and not in Japanese. Or maybe there was one and I just don't know what it is, but that's okay.
なるほど。彼らがハイデリンの作りし月のクルー。人が馴染みやすいよう配慮されているのですね。
そうかもな。
Are they expecting some of us to be here already, or are they just prepping the ship for taking and running with us, I suppose? Wait, did that? What's the name of this? Hold on. They must be the Loporites mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected. But the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one that gave the rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask around in order to track them down. Come on then, let's be about it. Yump. Oh, this motif! I know this! Oh my god! I'm thinking of spending the night outside Bestway's burrow. I'm not sure what I'll need to take with me. Aside from a tent, I suppose. I assume that this is Where is Naming Way from? Because that's probably where I'm remembering the design of these guys. No. Where is he originally from? Oh, was Fusoya the only one that was humanoid then? Oh, I know it is. Like I said, I'm like, oh, this leitmotif. It's direct from 4. Which one? Or which part, I should say. Fusoya. Fuyosa. Right. Never mind. I'm looking stuff up right now, so I'll probably get to what the actual pronunciation is in a moment. Yeah, Fusoya was humanoid. And hey, if your point was to correct me, at least I didn't say Fusuroda. Oh. So yeah, they're doing nearly the exact same thing. Very well then. That's fair. Such a fascinating apparatus, though it is hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there's nothing here to suggest any other types of accommodation. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of constructing the maintenance and the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the peoples of Aethris, and that's a promise. Okay. Actually, if we're here, can I... hold on. Damn it! Alright. Not like I'm that ratchet, it's just the boots in particular. The name of the peoples in Final Fantasy IV that are this design, by the way, are called Hummingway. So, the fact that everything is blanking way is like, okay. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is... Perhaps I better ask. You guys have been sleeping for so long. Why are you still dozing? What the hell? It's spoilers, I suppose. For me, anyway. I'm fairly certain I'm still behind the two of them. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? So I have a question. When you said something about a choice earlier, were you still in the moonship area? Did the choice structure happen to have take me to your leader as one of them? No, I think I'll be more direct with Kisara. I'll do the other one later. Me? Oh, yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Also, did you take note that, since I don't have a name for her yet, give me a second. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. For goodness me, we shouldn't be standing around gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along, back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's a large, glowing ball at the center. You should find yourself lost. I shall gather where the others and meet you there. Well, considering she hasn't introduced herself. In the Japanese, she sounds like an Ojo-sama, which made me go like, what the hell? Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Hello. Am I heading the right way? Nope. This was just where she was speaking, I bet. Which was the opposite way. I don't know what it is about me that I like to walk everywhere instead of ride. Maybe just because depending on the mount, it doesn't feel that fast. Given their size and getting from one end to the other must be exhausting. I honestly don't know how they do it. It's astounding how the Lolprits, despite the diminutive of nature, are able to maintain such gargantuan facilities. The etheric composition and density of this sphere is quite similar to the crystalline concepts we've seen before. It likely shares their capacity for storing memories and knowledge. Hi. Where we go?
それでは改めて自己紹介をさせていただきますわ。私はリビングウェイ。
Living
と
Way.
して創造されたレポリットたちを統括し、ア
Leporito.
ーテリスの皆様を
They said
快
Leporito,
適な宇
which
宙
actually makes
の
more
旅
sense.
にお連れするのが役目。
For the express purposes of commanding the ship and bearing the people of Earth to a brand new brave world.
いわばハイデリン様にこの計画を託されたものですわ。ハイデリン様の右腕と呼んでいただいても結構ですのよ。
Sure.
僕はマッピングウェイ。星の海の航海士だよ。よろしくね。
Mapping Way sounds like Okayu. A little bit. Not deep enough. But the tone.
ああ、丁寧に挨拶してもらったところすまないんだが、状況がまだよく飲み込めてなくてな。
無理もありませんわ。でも大丈夫。あなた方が来た理由にはおおむね察しがついています。
Thank God they think we're kids, so they can explain everything in simple as enough terms.
おそらく地上の人はゾディアークを壊してしまうような危険因子をついに止められなくなった。
We did no such thing.
それで取り急ぎ、すぐに動けるあなた方のような子供を私
Well,
たち
actually,
のところへ
Aetherius,
使
that
わし
also
たので
includes
しょ
people who are Ashian. So yes, we did such a thing, but not. We didn't do it, but we didn't. Never mind. Anyway. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones ahead. What preparations?
心配せずとも私が1から10まで説明して差し上げますわ。こちらがアーテリスと月です。
Okay.
ゾディアークが消滅したことにより補強されていた天脈の流れが減衰。アーテリスは近いうちに終末に見舞われ、すべての命が滅んだ死の星となるでしょう。
その話は月の監視者からも伺いました。あなた方レポリットから見ても終末の到来は回避できないものなのですか？
無理ですわね。アーテリスは今収穫された人参と同じだと思ってくださいませ。それも暑いところに放置されてるやつですわ。どうやっても腐るでしょう。願おうが祈ろうが腐らない説を提唱しようが事実としてダメになる。こうなってはもう一刻も早く アーテリスから逃げ出すよりないですわ。
そのための船として月を使うと。
地上からかき集められるだけの生命や物資をこの月に運び入れた後、アーテリスを離れ移住できる他の星を目指して旅立ちます。星と星は距離がとても離れているものなのですが、月には長年コツコツと作り続けてきた跳躍航行装置というものが搭載されています。それを使えばさほどお待たせせずに到着できるかと。
What would you describe as two shakes of a rabbit's tail? Because a light year is real fast for light, but it's also very far.
すごいわね。私たちの知識では想像すらできない領域の技術だ。
And that's saying something, by the way.
ハイデリン様から託された知識と理論を実践したまでですわ。あの方はベーネスという名の人であった頃、
Venat?
世界の構造を解き明かさんとしていたそうです。
Wait, what?
月の監視者を名乗っている彼も、まあここにいるのは再現体ですが、研究仲間だったとか。
Okay, I'm not gonna. Alright.
彼らの知識を織り込んで、私たちは月と共に作られたのですわ。
お前たちが見かけ以上に優秀なのはよくわかった。それで移住できる星とやらに当てはある
Like, have you chosen another star?
いくつかはあるけど、星の状況も変わっていくものだからね。跳躍航行は連続して使えるものじゃないし、当たりの星にたどり着くまで場合によっては長期戦になるかも。
もちろんそうなることも想定して、月自体も地上の生命が居住できるように改造してあります。協力者が地上の情報をくださったおかげで、何一つ不便のない素敵空間に仕上がったと自負していますわ。
協力者？
あなた方のことですわよ。私たちが定期点検で目覚めるのに合わせて原生生命についての資料を送ってくださったでしょ。
Who's been sending you what?
ああ、あなた方はまだ小さな子供だからご存知ないのかしら。
悪い。さっきから訂正し損ねてたんだが、俺たちはれっきとした成人だ。それからおそらくその協力者とやらでもないな。
That's what, oh my god, that's what freaking Charlian's been doing! They've been sending shit from where they're at!
じゃあなぜここへ？ハイデリン様に直接導かれたと？
そうですか。そう
でしたの。嫌ですわ。私ったら早とちりを。でもその小ささで大人のふりを。
I know that she's comparing us to the original Aetherite people. What? That sounds weird to say now. But the Aetherist people. We're very short by comparison, but we're taller than you. Why are you saying
確
that?
かに古代の人と比べると小柄でしょうけれど、現代においてはこれで十分大人のサイズよ。
みんな監視者と同じくらいではないんですの？
Oh, they were comparing to the Watcher. That makes sense.
人が小さくなったなんて、そんなことどこにも書いてなかったはず。
おや、そちらの本は？
Mm-hmm.
協力者から最初に送られてきた資料の一つですわ。 現在の人についてまとめられたもので、余白のページには学んだことを書き込むといいと。ですから人について学んだことは全部こちらにまとめて。
Wait, is that the only book you have? Please tell me that's not the only book you have.
これも私たちに合わせてくれたわけではなく、今の人が扱っている大きさそのまま。
Welp. Why the panic? That you could have done something better is one thing, but that it doesn't work is something else entirely.
もしもしビルディングへ。そう、私ですわ。人の居住設備を今すぐに3分の1ほどのサイズに作り変えてくださいませ。どこまで？全部ですわ、全部。大至急、急いで速やかに手早くお願いいたします。
とりあえずその協力者についてもう少し教えてもらいたいんだが。
I've already put the pieces together.
その情報をお渡しする前にそちらも情報提供を。私たちの持っている人の情報に相違があったら大惨事ですわ。
Unless it was sent like years and years and years ago and just never been updated. Okay. But I'm going to continue with the assumption that I am correct until I am proven incorrect. At which point, I should have realized something was amiss when Living Way referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? It's unfortunate that the domiciles were constructed in error, but willingness to perform such a sweeping renovation is a testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resources required to facilitate so vast. Why do I get the feeling that we're going to have our hands full dealing with the Loporits? Loporits. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all that you can about your people, and quickly! We won't be long before the final days are upon us and their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we are prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Ways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced a myriad of amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with your foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we will see about filling your bellies. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion that Aetheris is rotting to its core is a matter of course, being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity. Learn more about the Loporits in this vessel. Alright, I got distracted. Oh dear. I can only hope that Building Way can complete the renovations before more guests arrive. Or perhaps he should leave them as they are. That way you'd have more space to lounge about. That's below. So, 1, 2, whee! It's further below? What? Huh? I gotta go back up. Yay, I gotta go back up. I mean, in theory, one could make an emote like that, but... Okay, so here. And if I'm still wrong, which is likely to be the case, gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. Alright. So it's not up here. Aha! It was down here. Going up for no reason. Hooray! Oh my. Hold on. Oh, hello. Why are there enemies down here? A thing. No! Can't do this in first person. Rip. For my life. I'm gonna pop off. How do I get over there? Ah, I found it. Nope. I just realized those are bunny ears on top of their freaking heads. Gosh dang it. Okay. My first aether current of the moon. How many are there? Considering that. Same as always. Huzzah. That means we're gonna be here for a while. Just. Am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Given the earlier confusion regarding our size, I cannot help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. Hast thou spied peculiar sentinels patrolling the vicinity? Approach them with caution. Or better yet, not at all, for they make no distinction between friend or foe. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of various sundries required for our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of our foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. So, our work has involved no small amount of trial and error. But after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we've created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those valuable pages. Now, naturally, we've also considered the ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock, recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up, and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here, and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. I would kill to actually watch them hop up. Oh. I'm being told to go this way. Well, that's no fun. Lasting way. They're all carrots. This doesn't require debate. We have to work. We have work to do, so quit dragging your feet and get to it. I'm going for the red carrot. Soft texture, redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Not for the moment. Let's see the other ones. From front to tip, no scratches or blemishes mar this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, if not for its... Gosh dang it. Excessive length and girth, one might think it was an ordinary carrot. I think they're all going to be the same. No, give me the red one. One second thought, you would like to simply take the obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask cooking wheel whether it's safe to eat first. No, just eat it. As Weird Al Yankovic once said, just eat it. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Even Vieira liked to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That's racist. Anyway, that or be offended by all who would assume that they would. They make reference to it. I love it. Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Oh, what did it say? With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. Dang it. A newfound vigor begins to welling within you. Rumbling in your stomach, however, suggests it may be simply be indigestion. Iron carrot. I did. What did... Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? Iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but boosts the endurance and promises to make a perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. These carrots are extraordinary. Certainly be a demand for this in Charland. Last finish the carrot. Sweet as yet sour aftertaste. The number 42. Hi. What's the matter, Ruby? Charlian, what in blazes is that? I wonder why the blue one would have done that, though. Either way. I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? Ah, that was extra. There we go. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you are aware that we have an abundance of dishes and food you could emulate? Of course we are! But, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine to our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss for where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but a man cannot survive on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? Well, I suppose we could prepare carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Rather than a strange approach, a rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance of which Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really. But it does explain a great deal. Wherefore did thy kind deem such change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, when I pray come sooner rather than later. Sorry. That's still Yashola. Gosh dang it. Until such a day, when I pray come sooner rather than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Hence purple carrot juice. Even though that's an older culinarian thing. Well, I'm sure the low poets would hop at the chance to expound upon carrots in exhaustive detail. Perhaps it's time we moved on. I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. Hungry for more carrots? Fear not, you can eat to your heart's content after you've seen the rest of Bestway's burrow. I think we've all had a fair fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way, if you only told the living space dude to redo the living spaces, the clothing should be just as... Alright. Very well then. Oh, there we go. No! That's why you said that earlier. God damn it. I did. I'm on my way to the clothing area and I aggroed something. I think Final Fantasy IV was my first sprite-based Final Fantasy, so this is... My heart is soaring right now. It's hardly sun-silk tapestries, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised. It's gonna be 3 times the size! Garments born of the heavens, crafted with method of ancient and forgotten. Dress befitting we who walk in shade, stewards of the esoteric. Do you suppose the clothes they prepared will be grossly oversized as the carrots? I guarantee it. Call me Billy Mays because I guarantee it. Oh no, not Billy Mays. Sorry. I see his face. The dude from... God, I can't even remember the name of the store. But the thing was, you're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Anyway. Here we are. The apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task. Creation magics. Hylan, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for her magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra V we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed that you'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. You know, she's not wrong. For sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Okay, so they're gonna fit us. Okay, that's a mite bit better. I love how people are shouting exactly what I discovered like 5 minutes ago. Less than 5 minutes ago, like 2 minutes, but whatever. Semantics! Relentless Lepert. Ah, hey, it's you! One of the visitors from Aethers. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have had me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust. Something simple, yet functional. Fashionable and refined assemble. Endgame. Fashionable and refined assemble, please. Ensemble, please. Fashionable. Right. This will only take a moment. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'm very glad that at least the fit is good, but I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion of Aethers. But I'll wager that no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you could start a new trend. Would you look at that? Speechless. And there I thought you may not like it. If you mind to try something else, why don't you speak to my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. I was kind of hoping that the game would give me what the names of what I'm wearing is, but no. No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? Anything with a little more flair? I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Well, they weren't wrong with the fact that it has more flair. So my best work yet! Times and tastes have truly changed. It used to be so rare for anyone to request clothing with a focus more on form over function. Thankfully, I had a spare concept for robes that made using from different fabric. I think it looks rather fetching. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go show it? Won't you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. I'm sure that this would be the same regardless of what I'm wearing. Or what I requested. Oh, that explains why. Okay. A lot of people were riding the Fenris. I.e., Cloud's bike. I have it, but it's not worth. I don't care. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and loporits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same after having sampled our creations. I gotta see what they're wearing. If it's not the same as what I'm wearing, at least similar style. Yup. I think I came out on top. I like my leopard print. Aww, someone gave it to Thancred too. Damn it. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we all sample all their concept we've returned. Why does Urianger get cool gloves? Barely. Is an ensemble most becoming? Yes, because you wore a similar ensemble for most of, Final Fantasy XIV until basically Shadowbringers. Of course you would think it looks awesome. One of us is gonna have to change masks. I'm sorry. I think it's past time we return these clothes. This is what you get when you just have scholars send all the information and then no context for it. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to the modern days by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Then why didn't I match Ishtola? Anyway, please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetherith, they will most certainly have need of your attire. It's clear you have spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand, we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it's of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or more personal experience. Rather than make your assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, but people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they don't know that they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. His plan to evacuate and escape the final days. Did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people of that star and that star alone has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote oneself to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. Suppose you're right. To be fair, yeah. Livingway, might we have leave to explore best ways burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wished to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's just been talking about the visit for Aetheris. I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? We've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you... Growing way. Oh, there we go. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon! Indeed, by the teleporter. What we would call an aetherite. Thank you, Dimitros, for the like. Hope you stay around, have some fun. Let us see. Growing Way. I think Sho was on the way here before, when I caught him. Okay, that's funny. Okay, so someone said, the moon shouldn't have fall damage. Changed my mind. And then someone replied, someone never played Zelda Majora's Mask. That's actually kind of funny. I like it. You're here! You're really here. Thank you so much for, Sorry, what should I call you? Kisara Aozora, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Kisara, we will be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Wait, there's a residential area up on the moon? On top of the residential area that we're gonna get in Ishgard? Ah, it's a dude. Okay. Oh, not quite. What did you do? Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Where did you send me? Well, not that far, it seems.
それで私に話とは
Ryanje, please. I know that they are setting this up, but
本当はこんなことを聞きたくはないのですが、きちんと明らかにしておかなければなりませんわ。私たちが作っていた環境は 人にとって不満足なものだったのでしょう。
Okay, good. I was worried he was gonna lie to us again, like he did in Shadowbringers, and like he did before in freaking Heaven's Ward.
お仲間の反応を見ればわかりますわ。何が悪いのかはわかりませんが、わからないからこそダメなのでしょうね。
But that's the thing. Sometimes you can't, or the people who are using your product, let's just call it that, don't know what is wrong. They're not quite sure what they need to fix it, just that what is there is not correct. Think about the clothes. The clothes technically functional. They work exactly well. As clothes, they're perfect. But, as Yushola said, each person has their own eccentricities, I'll use that word, that will basically derive everything there from that point forward. So, to say what specifically is wrong is difficult to say.
私たちの至らぬ点は改められるように善処します。ですが、それを待っていていただく時間はないのです。こうしている間にも週末の時に近づいてきている。それが始まってしまったらもう
The reconstruction of
皆様をお助けできないのですわ。
the residential area is a little...
アーテリスの皆様には気に入ってくれなくてもいいから月に乗ってほしい。そのためにお願いがあるのです。あなたにだけ協力者の情報をお伝えしますので、先に地上へ戻り、彼らと共に人を導いていただけませんか。
Considering what I guessed at, which I think is absolutely the case, I'm not sure if this is going to be hilarious or disturbing.
月は素晴らしい場所だったと。何も不安はないから早く避難するようにと。
Do they even know what they're sending or where they're sending it to or who's there and who's what?
どうしてそれを私に
I'll go talk to him because I can smack some sense into them otherwise, and at least these guys don't get blamed for my stuff.
See?
It's gotta be that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta get food. I've been doing a lot of this lately. I'm busy as heck and I want to get through all this story. Mostly just because it's interesting story, not because I want to get to anything, because I got plenty of time. Glad that that's there. This thing... Alright. Very particular with his words. Super particular, yes.
すべてを完璧に救えずとも生かせるものを生かす選択を良しとしてくださるはずだと踏んだのです。
Okay. How far ahead are you from me, Sho? If you're watching, I don't even know if you are.
何かの犠牲を選べと私はそれほどに
Oh, so he's already feeling bad about lying. Okay. Lying to others.
ウリエンジェさん?
いえ、大丈夫です。あなた方の考えはよくわかりました。私は
すみませんでした。これはちょっとした手違いで私 とりあえずご無事でよかったというか、なんというか、本当に申し訳ございませんでした。
Now the question is, did it draw their attention over there? Or did I just miss what that was being said? Yeah, I just missed what was being said. Okay. You'd think with my giant ears I would be able to kind of separate the two or whatever. I get that, you know, I might not always be on Vera going through this. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow everyone travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Shame you couldn't see it though. Who would have really liked it? It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this for far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have a long discussions about how to save as many as we can. Felt like everyone had opinions on this or that. But one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we were striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place. They'd hop at the chance to get to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait till you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me! Aight. Let me take everybody's word for it here. Ah! Aetherite. Aether current. 2 aether currents! Oh no. I'll deal with it later. Once I get the aether current in the main story quest is where that's where I'll take a break or go and grab the other aether currents. Beyond the fact I haven't been grabbing aether currents anyway. The traveling ones. Good, you're here. Through this door is the Great End's Veil. It was named such because it's the veil to end all veils. The most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that the people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way! So, with my theory intact thus far, correct? I'm going to venture a guess and say this place looking very Charlene, or sorry, Allegan, will then turn to look very Charlene. Whoa! Even more of this stuff, okay. Mopping way. Oh, I feel so bad for that guy. Was this supposed to be a forest? Or are we just not there yet? Oh, the fountain's nice. I'll tell you that much. That was supposed to be the forest, wasn't it? So what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? That last line, though. Couldn't see the forest or the trees. You're pulling my tail. You're in the forest right now. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. None of this looks like trees. None of it. Information by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'll find in the forest on Aetris. The fountain here behind us is powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top. Okay. Plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent on making the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with the stretch yourself. Alright. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth many years spent building this place. If it's not much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through the forest with someone from Aetris. Maybe. You will? Oh, be still my quivering viscous. I forget about the trees. I realized that this was actually supposed to be the forest when this, I think, is supposed to be grass. I was thinking, Kisara, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a bit about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to the other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get things done. 6,000 years, give or take. That's it? By comparison to, like... Okay. But anyway, let's keep going. I'm gonna go check that one over there. What? No, I'm not even sure what you do with crystals on Aetris, but we do not eat them. Certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, because of Hydaelyn's influence being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetris. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them. For example, put simply, etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. I need to at least screenshot that. And this may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. No, that actually makes perfect sense, especially considering what the secondary systems were supposed to be to holding Zodiac anyway. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we would need 4,000 years to make all this? So it took you 2,000 years to make the propulsion systems and 4,000 years to make the rest of it. Okay. It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt. And the bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris. The Allergan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do is stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Walking around with growing way right now. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hyland informed us of its destruction. Oh, yes, there was much joyous humming that day. In the, quote-unquote forest. Trying to make sure I don't miss some of the other lore bits. Hey, do you notice anything in particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a similar role to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. Yeah. Radioactivity will do that to you. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight. Or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see the different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest. There was something else I want to tell you about. Oh, right. Propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed about 2,000 years ago. And with that... Wait. Something's weird there. 6,000 years to do everything. 4,000 years to do the habitat system that was done after the propulsion system, but the propulsion systems were completed 2,000 years ago. What? I assume that two of these things were done in conjunction with each other. And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which was all well and good, except we knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technologies and knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. And then there were a few more rejoinings. It became increasingly difficult to converse with Hyland. Fearful that we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her people to find people on Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate when everything worked out as it did. With the exception of routine expenditures and maintenance, he remained asleep and waited, hopeful that Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while. What? With whom did you speak? We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and means to travel from there to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With the letters and books and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like the Greatest Endsvale. I knew it! Thank you again for coming by here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot for me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour. Shame we missed it. Growing way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter in the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly. Your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine, why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away for long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now come along, Growingway. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn of anything of import? About that? They've spent 12,000 years. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? With the pointed hour patch approaching, I can understand their less. Still, it remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are no signs of the final days. But more, the theology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there will be many who will readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are. And this is why, Charlie and drags for me, because I've already solved the mystery. Or, let me rephrase that. I've come to my conclusion, and I'm waiting for more evidence, and every bit of evidence just solidifies my conclusion, and I just want the answer already. But that's just me. I understand that, so I'm going to just press on. Unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Urian J, do you have anything to add to this? Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which yet begs for mine attention. You promised! Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. You'll excuse me. Urian J, you promised! Right at the end of Shadowbringers, you promised never to hold secrets from me again. God damn it. Huh? What do you suppose tickled his fancy? It's clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not willing to forsake our world and its reflections. I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Back to old tricks. See? And thank you. Deathcrat's going to be on the board with us. Let's go. Did Urian J seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Let's go see if he's alright. Michelle and I will remain here to see if what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry up, perhaps you can catch up with him. Freaking... And it's a good thing that I just finished replaying parts of Shadowbringers, because I am now really cross with Urian J. Urian J appears to be heading towards the entrance of the Best Way Burrows. Okay. But hello there. Literally stuck me on the other side of the room. Gosh dang it. Hello there. Urian J. Too many games. I don't trust it. Who's there? See, I knew it. You would turn around before I got to the next spot. He wasn't sprinting just to catch up. Urian J started running. Shoot. Yeah, I figured it's well. I know enough about gameplay to know when there's a reason there's a huge gap. Oh god, he's running again. Sprint isn't up yet. Please don't be too far. Good. Oof. Made it.
いらっしゃるのではないかと思っておりました。
Might I remind you of your promise when we were on the first, boy?
先ほどのリビングウェイたちとの話を
お聞きになっていたのでしょう。
Yes.
申し訳ありません。今度こそ隠し事をするつもりはなかったのですが。
Doesn't matter what's your intention. Don't do it.
彼女たちは里いですね。私がこれまで誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを見透かしているかのようです。
That's not what they picked you for, but that's okay.
私はかつて水晶港からの申し出に、彼の命と引き換えに世界を救うことに力を貸しました。ミンフィリアにしても第一世界に送り込む手引きをした。彼女をサンクレットやフラミンさんから永遠に奪ったのは他でもない私なのです。無論水晶港もミンフィリアも私の行い以上に彼ら自身の気高い意志と願いによってその道を選んだことでしょう。けれど私が背中を押したことで彼らの本当に言いたかった言葉を、生きたいという望みを奪っていたのではないかと、そう思って足がすくむことがあるのです。そのことで苦しみ迷っている時に必ず胸をよぎってしまう考えがあります。
That's why we brought up freaking Umbrita near the start.
アシエンを倒す方法を確立するために、それによって平和がもたらされると信じて、私がルイゾワ様の弟子としての、あるいは暁としての使命以外に、あなたの命に勝るものなどないのだとちゃんと伝えられていれば、彼女は今も笑っていただろうと。
Why are there so many references to this?
それほどの耐え難いほどの後悔と恐怖に駆られながらも、私は犠牲を許すようなレポリットたちの計画を間違いではないと考えてしまうのです。幻影のアーモロートで見た終末は悲惨なものでした。だが救えなかった者の存在に苛まれ、失った者に胸を締め付けられようとも、救える者を救うべきではないかと、そう思う私は、私が選び歩むことであるべき笑顔を奪ってしまうのでしょうか。
Faith in yourself and your decision.
それはどういう？
どういう意味？
なるほど。天竜ブリトラがそのようなことを、あなたがそんな助言を受けていたというのは、いささか意外に思えます。
It's helping us now, isn't it?
考えてみれば、これまで長らくご一緒してきた
Alone, candidly? Yeah.
こうして二人で語らうのは非常に珍しいかと。
I don't know. I don't even remember. Every single time I've talked with you, it's always been the counsel of others.
感謝いたします。あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。
You're poetic. You're not good with
レポ
words.
リッ
There's
ト
a
の提
difference.
案にどう答えるかはもう少しだけ考えてみることにいたします。
Was that what you told them? Okay.
実は少し気になっていることがあるのです。それを解消すべく私になせることをいたしましょう。おぼつかない言葉でも伝えてこそ始まるものがあるのだと、これまでも今も学んでまいりましたので。
God, this is so heavy. Oh, hello.
もう何を話しているのか全然聞こえませんわ。
Wow, your ears suck, like mine.
でもこの状況チャンスではありませんこと。
Why does it have to set up like they look evil when really they're not? At least so far. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own. A plan which may pave the way forward for us all. May, I say, for there's no guarantee of success. It is the reason I set out alone. That failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand, open heart, and an open heart. It would be remiss of me to refuse thy amity. So I asked, wouldst thou join my endeavor? Talk to me about your endeavor, my dude. I thank thee for accompanying me. It is a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long way from Bestway's Burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we all are of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make our clear resolve to the Loperites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Is it an agreement? Is it an ingredient that can be found here? Ah, an abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's Swab prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numu, I believe this shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth a considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch while I perform its incantation? I'll let them do theirs because I don't want to. Alright. Surveying the area nearby, you see no more potential threats. Orion J, what up, my dude? Super fixated. There. Done. A magic think. Every ounce as efficacious as the one crafted by the new Mu. Rare's the occasion I would conjure mine own, but it is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporits will appreciate. Sorry, Anjay. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you'd been eaten or had greater. Okay. That sounds like it's... Yep. The Loporits. I wasn't quite sure who it was, so I didn't want to voice it quite yet. Shola has been looking everywhere for you, Kursara. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even. She was also quite clear she wishes to speak to... subterfuge. Why so much subterfuge? Can we not do it this way, please? Anyway, at least Urianger is of the same mind as I am on this. Alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianger. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Beachway Burrows. Sorry, Bestway Burrows. It's quite a large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporits. And we would be ever so grateful you could lend us a hand. It'd be more likely that I could carry it. I'm gonna go with this one. How about an next pair of hands before I go meet with Y'shtola? I'm gonna throw this to see what they react with. No, that won't be necessary. Your help should be more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. Okay. I'm very much aware Y'shtola does have a bad side, but... He seems prickly. Now off with you. You don't know Y'shtola well enough, but that's okay. Worry not, Kisara. I shan't be long. At least I trust Urianger enough, since we had a conversation on this. Because I'm 210% sure they're not trying to hurt anybody. That's not the goal here. With Sho being ahead of me, what kind of conversation are we having there, I wonder? Yeah. Okay, what are the chances that Y'shtola say, "What the hell are you talking about? I didn't need anything." At the very least, I trust Urianger to, you know, either come tell me what's going on, or separately, ooh, 8th occurred. I've been very bad at it. Seeing one, I should stop by it. There we go. What's up with these guys? See, these actually look like trees, these ones over here. Those ones that we were traveling under before? Yeah, no. Oh wait, now from a distance they do kind of look like, don't they? Okay. Oh, back so soon? Everything is alright with Urianger then? That's a relief. Oh, Kisa, we thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency? I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Anyway, anywhere he's likely to stop and rest. Or perhaps there is a way to slow him down. What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, if it's that important, you can try using these bowls of mouse flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. What? Why? Running Away's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. True, but if it proves to be effective. He in the Greatest Endsvale when last I saw him. Let's split up and find him. Welp. And I assume the fact that I haven't heard back from Sho in a bit means that he was ahead of me and wanted to talk to me about something, but he was ahead of me. Lobbing balls. Okay. Is that him since he's running? Ow! That's smart. This is meant to be a joke. It isn't funny. I figured he was running and talk about being late for a very important date. A la Alice in Wonderland. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your bowls of mouse flesh? They're doing this on purpose. Why are they doing this on purpose? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Highland did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other leopard around here. Less, probably. I don't know anyone who would think it would be funny to go around telling people that I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my pulse on them. I'm sorry, I could be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've work to do. And I'm off. So who's the liar? Again, why is there so much effing subterfuge? If you're doing this for the benefit of us, why are you hiding away? What is the point of all this? I'm so confused. We'll find out, I suppose. Oh no, you caught him. I mean, well done, you. Any luck? I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. About that growing way, I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How do you do, fair? About that. So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, growing way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, Rouge, I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say something? What did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, yeah, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge pertaining to the final days. My stuttering here actually makes at least a bit of sense here. Am I leveling up with this one or the next one, I wonder? This one it is. If some scheme was afoot, surely Urianger would be the first to see through it. And again, he does tend to give the others the benefit of the doubt. I am beginning to grow tired of these games. You and me both, Y'shtola. Uh-oh. One, two, three, four. Yeah. It's flying time. Well, let's at least grab this so I can remember where to go. Growing Way is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do? I promised Living Away I would help, but... No. I promised to help. I'd help. So that's what I'll do. The archives of this are on the second floor of the main plaza. The Eastern Wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loperts are up to something. But if aught is to be learned of the final days, at best we play along. I think at best we play along. For now, at least. Alright. So, now that we picked that up, we are going to go pick up the other side quest to give us flying. Actually, considering they're in here too. The west. I guess I picked up all the ones from here. I picked up 2 in here, I think. Oh, no, I only picked up 1. Yelms to the west. I pray it's not on, like, the upper level or something. 118 Yelms to the west. It's on the upper level, I bet you. 44 Yelms to the northwest. Didn't see anything. Gotta be up there. Okay, let's just pick this up and then we'll head up there. Hail, person! Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we woke up for inspection, a friend of mine had been acting all a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. I can hear him sighing all the way from over here. Could you go call on him? As I do. But he insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has ever been so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? He thanks you. My name is Dreaming Way. He should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the lamentations sniffing. I'm gonna do this on my paladin. That way I can get some more experience. I don't think I can, actually. It's going to be synced to level 85 and I'm level 80. But the next one, when we go to pick up the next one, I'll switch over to Paladin. Either way, because this stuff is level synced. They focus, Dreaming Way. Sure, you know, working way, but... Oh my! You're not a Loprit? Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Aethris? Whatever can I do? Whatever can I help you with, kind madam? I think I should be asking you the very same question. How did you know? In any case, I couldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Ta Awazora. A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. I can say the same for mine. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose dream from the tome of words. For try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since awakening only makes me made me more aware of it. The people of Aethris, on the other part, seem to dream a great deal. Have you have any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. though my fellow Loprits might. I've known them since, well, since we were created. But perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know, what you know best for what would be a service to mankind and all. I'm all ears. You only need to tell me once you've come up with something, anything at all. Aye. Aha. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some others. Well, let's just say he's a great help. I see. Probably the easiest way would be to drop from above. No! Fighting way? Alright. Ether current. Uh-huh. Let's see. Looks like it's in the same area as the next quest, so I better pick that up and do the other one. I hear you have a passion for excitement and adventure, is that correct? And I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard tales of the Alligans. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. Kind of is. I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going, so are you interested in a little adventure? Much obliged. Now let's be off. No time to waste. I'll meet you there. Bye. You want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well, but he's always rushing off on new tasks just as soon as he finishes the old one. I've always thought of him a good sort, though. Ah, over there. Dreaming Way, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain or get his paws dirty either. That said, I am not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. I have an idea on where this is going, but I'm gonna wait till I can turn this thing in. Let's find out, shall we? Name that way. Did they have a lot of interest to share? Please say they did. That's more or less what I expected. Suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream! You really think so? Goodness, people are as truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up till we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Huh. That'd go grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go anything potentially lethal, shall we? Alrighty. Where are the other two blue ones over there? Okay. Oh, I also Should bring my Aether Compass on board here. Form yawns to the north. Yeah, it's got to be in the upper deck. I guess let's use the teleporter to head up first. Since I'm gonna need all these Aether Currents anyway to start flying. Oh, time for the break so I can actually grab Aether Currents. What are you up to, Sho? South. So I saw it there. There it is. It was on the upper deck. Ah. I'm on the last quest at least, just because I saw the Aether Current. Oh. South means... yeah, it could be up and out. So let's, actually drop out. Oh boy. I already have an inkling as to what's going on, at least, you know, in this short term right now. I'm just getting all this done so I don't have to come back and do it later. Or else it's gonna end up like the locks are for Yang right now. Oh, bother. Oh, there's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. You there. You happen to be heading out to the Curatorium. Would you mind letting my... or could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? You don't need to... I can't take my nap. Many thanks. Oh, they should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness. So just say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Excuse me, miss. Have you, by chance, seen any thieves prowling about with the ill-gotten iron carrots? The crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. I've been told you that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful! I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper, honestly. What manner of fiend you would deny our loprit their dinner? Anyway, our culprits took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they couldn't have gone far. You dare say? Actually, you know what? Let's go to the other side first. Why? Because I can do the 1, 2, 3 efficiency, my dudes. The square root of the roots and you get... Carrots of happiness, you say? My, is it that time already? I was working working out projections for our optimal carrot production based upon the total population of Aetheris To ensure that... Oh, never mind. I must make haste or I'll miss out on seconds. This way, actually. I'm gonna head this way because I saw that. Oh, my whiskers have visited from Aethris. What do I do? What do I say? And have you brought any stacks? I mean, yes, it must be time to eat at last. We'll go for a walk? Why are you looking at me? Probably. Let me just finish these 2 quests and then I'll take her for a walk and I will be back a little bit later, hopefully. If not, I'll get earlier start tomorrow. I was trying to get some stuff done. Must be up there is what it is. There's that drooling Wilbert. Oh, carrot, my carrot, the prize we sought is won. What? They're serving carrots of happiness today? Deep, luscious orange, that tempting slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings, I'm coming for you. Raising somewhere around here. Doko doko. Aha. Aha. Oh, hello. You came up out of nowhere. I just realized I was gonna fight, but then I realized, uh-oh. I do not. I'm on level 80, fighting level 84. Let's not. Philosopher's Carrot is the blue one. That explains the thing. Oh, right. Iron Carrots is what we wanted. The nibbled iron carrot, philosopher's carrot, nibbled iron carrot. Let's, this is not it. Yep. This is a nibbled iron carrot. This is what we want. So maybe up here. But where? Let me switch back to Black Mage in case I don't know why I said in case I know I'm gonna drag it in. Okay. There's the iron carrot again. Lip, lip. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. And I just freaking lost the blizzard. I didn't think I was gonna have to fight this thing, but here we are. Alright, done with this. Go back! Please tell me you found the carrots. A supporter? Oh, I've never suspected. Supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase the work efficiency. But to go so far as to steal carrots for itself, now I fear may now love them a little too much. Alas, those poor carrots. But at least we know what became of them, and how we to prevent this happening again. Thank you for the assistance. Oh, I did it on my black mage, dang it. Right, I got the two other ones. Ah, you returned. And everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us locals, but I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are the new are a new cultivar that is particularly comforting, though. Almost seems silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so we can produce more carrots. That's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work out the figures just as soon as... What were we talking about? Right. With that, let's head out to the surface. Oh, all the way to blip over there. Oh, what am I doing? I completely forgot about the, let's just do this. Northern southeast. Okay, so hopefully up and out of here. $337 yards to the southeast. To the south, so it's going to be outside anyway, so good. How much do I have left? Oof. Oof. Big oof. The southeast. Must be on the upper decks and then back up, so we will do that. On to the north. Probably this way if I'm being absolutely honest. There we go. I'm going a bit, Ruby, hold on. Southwest. West. Please be on this side. Northwest. Only like 91 yalms, so it should be eye range. Northeast, okay. I thought so. Like, I should have seen it by now. I should have seen it by now. 619 yalms southeast. Foo the heck out there. Trying to find my way around. It makes it Loving Ways Darlings? Oh, is that what that outgrowth over there is? Probably. Yes, I know it's to the southeast. I'm going. Whoa! You hunt? You are either an A rank or an S rank. Luna Tender Queen. Congratulations. Why are you behind me in levels? Yes, I know. You're not flying anywhere? Wow. This is my way into where I need to go for the quest anyway, I would think. Oh, yeah, there's... Probably recommend putting it on a different class since, you know, these are level synced anyway. The crash set is just ahead. If you find anything to prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward then. After you. Bless me. This for a little bit. And to be fair, I don't have flying in the first 2 zones. I only have flying in Garlemald, and I guess I'll have flying in the Mare in a bit. Oh. That was a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna miss that. Yep. That'll be that. I'll let them finish that up and I'll get some points later. There we go. I'm saying I'll just really fast. The chair's too bulky to carry back. Very well. Systems cube down here. Press online, but it appears transportable. You can place it in your ambiguously sized bag. Oh, I love that line. Picked up an item, and what it said was, this apparatus is offline but appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. The bag of holding. Labyrinthus? There it is. Ah. Back to this. The next one is for sure going to be, yeah, a good ways away. Where's this last bit that I'm looking for? Where am I in Mario Labyrinthos? Labyrintorum. Oh, Labyrinthos. Ah, sorry, I forgot that that place was called Labyrinthos. Yeah, I have no quest ones there yet. So I think I picked up one, and I'll get back to that in a bit. For a moment longer, that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. We must wait till we get back. Southwest. This is the one that I saw on the other side of the ravine. There it is. I'm not almost north. Let me teleport back to the Best Ways Burrow. I could probably get a better sense of my surroundings, especially with all the separation that the moon needs to be done for sure, because all these bits get separated and it drives me nuts already. What does this item actually say now that I think about it? As the program installed on this all-purpose storage and operations device is not currently functional, it's what's this? Okay. Save it last. Now show me what you found. This is an elegant decryption unit. With it, we could read the elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry, if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for the... Oh no. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited about the prospect. I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Oh. Shit. I'm gonna start from the other side and work my way across. Is that north one the only one that's available? There's only 2 left. Okay, back to Best Ways Burrows then. I thought that. Okay. To the east. I thought I still had a bunch more to go. I only have 2. The alms to the east. 2 more searchable ones, and then the story quest. Oh. There it is. Holy guacamole. We just like on the other side of the freaking thing. I don't mind spending another 70 just to not have to come this way to go that way. Plus, maybe it's just telling me to go west first because directions, but might be a little south. Nope. 72 just norms to the west. So, that's fine. They cut down on the backtracking time. Nope, nope, don't turn off the Fenris. Northwest, eh? I don't think I did that much northwest anyway. Yeah. 509 to the northwest, uh-huh. I'm going to assume that it's not on this thing. I was right. Alright, well, let's launch this MSQ and I'll be back on the source. Oh, that's why people didn't like it. There was a shout here saying, did you see that terrible song they released with Sia? It's like kicking Frank Sinatra's corpse in the face. Some people have this like weird reverence for Frank Sinatra. Like, I'm not saying he's a bad singer by any stretch of the imagination. It's just like, does that make the song sung by anybody else that bad? Even if it's like more poppy than the lounge tune that it originally was. But that wouldn't surprise me. That's most of the reason why people are a little cross. But it's just like, get over yourself. You like, you know, some of the techno remix Moonlight Sonatas? I can tell you that you're spitting on Beethoven's grave. So what? The architecture of this place is impressive, though a little more confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits or a map, perhaps? I'm working on it. Alright, what other knowledge do you suppose we can glean from their archives? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to find whoever has the key. Growing way. Enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you only need to say so. You can ill afford to be wasting time here, as well you know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did. But the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aethers, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for the arrival. We'd hoped to see you to see the wonders we have to offer, but if you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work, the only one who saw our potential, only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so she can't put the planet at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what's at stake. What must be done? I fear you misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally be able to see their happy and smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let's reconvene at where Argos waits outside. You say knock these ones out, and then you don't do anything about it. Please, come quickly. Come quietly. Sorry. Oh, that's interesting. It came out as Growing Way, but only Loperit for the one from the other one. Huh. Nice to know. Yeah, you're not needing my help. Where's our way out? Yeah, we want to be on the same level, so we're gonna come out this way. So straight south. Through those doors, actually. That's alright. There's Argos, at least. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? I don't know. I used flare. Good, you're here. You must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger. I could teleport there faster than we could have done this, but I know that if I did that, what good would it do? At least it's not subterfuge, it's just, at this point it's just... Go ahead.
監視者の館に用があるのでは。
察しが悪いですわ。あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
そういうことでしたら申し訳ありません。私は地上へは戻らない。
At least not without us, right?
どうして 本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
Hey, what's up, guys? I love the animations they put on these guys. They're so cute.
大丈夫。
Yeti.
彼らも私も怒りません。そんなこと到底できるわけがない。何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。それでもあなた方はやり遂げ、そしてその名前を選んでくださった。
名前？私たちの現代語での名前のことですの？
ええ、名前とは己を表す大事なもの。
Mm-hmm.
そうありたい。
When you choose your own name, anyway.
という願いなのです。
Oh, bitch. Need that for later. Kind of important. What are the chances we get to be one of the Moon Rabbits as a playable race, say, like, either next expansion or the expansion after?
私たちが親しみやすいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと、アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく
Why is that?
分かっております。
ああ、そうだとも。俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。
Of course, singing way is the most poetic about this.
ずっと思ってた。月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。君たちとずっと会いたかったんだ。
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。
Thank you for helping you help us all.
間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
Thank you for helping us help you help us all. That's what the line is. Whoops.
間違っていたのではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。
Not even female versions of the Hrothgar? Like, I can accept what you just said, but if they went on record with that wording in specific, that sounds a little weird for leaving one race without a counterpart. The work not wants not for repair.
例えばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて
Yes.
マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉はあの広大な星を長い時をかけて踏破し、アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人、
Oh, who's
あ
this
な
other
た
one?
は失礼。
まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
プディングウェイ。
Oh god, I gotta see what Urianger pulls out of his butt for this name. Good god. All this heartfelt emotion over, you know, the names of the Loprits, and then all of a sudden, you know what? I don't know your name. What is your name? Puddingway. Hmm.
言葉で説明するより
A
も
name of deep abiding
作って差
significance,
し
I'm
上げら
sure.
れればいい
One
ので
better
すが
communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. God, I swear to God, he's Shakespeare of freaking Heidelin, or I guess Aetherin, whatever. Our world is called
に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。
Judicious application of fey magics at a later junction may be appropriate.
そして
And living way.
あなたの名前
They pulled what a usual trope. You do this, it's really good. You do this, it's really good. And you're there. And you, the most important one.
ですが、そうですね。私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼馴染に、戯れのつもりで、その言葉の
What
意
does it
味
mean
を
to
問う
live?
ことがあり
What
ま
is the
した。
meaning of life? Well, if you ate the blue carrot, you would know.
彼女はうんと悩んだ後にこう言った。まだ読めていない本の続きに
The anticipation of half-read story's conclusion.
今日の嫌な
The
失
hope
敗
today's
が
mistake may serve tomorrow's lesson.
今話している誰か
The
と
wish that a new
また
acquaintance
話せ
may
た
one
らい
day
い
call
な
thee
と
friend.
思うこと。多分
よくわかりませんわ。
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが、精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので、これをインクです。アーテリスと同じ青色の急ごしらえですが、出来には少しばかり自信があります。私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。どうかそれを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら、人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や
An exchange of
変えるべ
ideas,
きところが
yes.
見えてくるかもしれない。
Not sitting there in confusion and worry that you got it wrong. Exchange ideas.
互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
わかりました。ぜひお願いいたしますわ。
お聞きの通りです。私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。
Is there a reason why I would go?
サンクレット、あなたはまさか
Why are we doing Shadowbreaker's theme right now? Oh no, never mind. This is actually in
し
the
ない
water.
でしょ。
Take it back. I'm a lie.
他の皆さんも同様です。きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共存世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方が、そちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。
わかった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
ええ、そのような時にはあなた方ごと引っ張り上げますのでご容赦を。
Ah! What color we got next? I still have the color wheel open. Red, huh? Orange, maybe? That flower. How came it into your possession? Be in the negative aspect, but it is kind of negativity that we're looking at. But like probably the positive part of the negativity, right? Let's see what they describe as. How very like her. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which may remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Is Elpis a thing that... Elpis. Spirit of hope. Okay, so I have to share this because I know that you guys aren't looking things up the way I am on occasion when I feel like there's probably a deeper meaning, or at least where they gained inspiration from it. But the flower that apparently was called Elpis, back to the Amarantine, I looked up Elpis, and it's the Elpis in Greek mythology is the spirit of hope. He was depicted as a young woman, usually carrying flowers or a cornucopia in her hands. I swear to God that they overthink this a lot, and I love it.
Ano, 勝手に焦ってしまってあなた方にも失礼を。本当に申し訳ありませんでしたわ。
おあいこよ、こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたちに謝っておいてもらえると助かるわ。
Yeah, they might be a little singed. I blew them up a bit.
私たちはひとまず人について学びながら地上の皆様の決断をお待ちしますわ。それにあたって協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
That's a good idea. Let's go.
ああ、大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
See, I knew it. I knew it from the point when they mentioned their benefactors. It just took me a second, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's gotta be the Charlayans. I'm so glad that Yushola is smart like I am.
状況から見て。
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aim aligned closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. So had we not taken upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tomes in the labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue the discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alpha and the others waiting long enough. I connect dots too quickly. It made this whole area kind of drag like the first run through of Charlayan. There's little I can do to stop the final days, but should you... Yeah, I know that's a me thing. I'm very much aware that's a me thing, and I wish there was a way that I could not do it. Such knowledge I can offer you in abundance, if you do not hesitate to find wondering. Well, that was rather embarrassing, wasn't it? At least we're on the same page now, people and Aetherus. We'll save both, or at least give it a good try. So growing way, I look forward to our next walk together. I will. I'm sure he'll be glad to hear it. The others will be so happy to hear Urianger is going to stay and teach us all about Aethris. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. Still, there's maintenance to carry out after all. Puddingway, talk to me. Nice to meet you. My name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. I will promise to do better. Honest. The Loports think so highly of the people of Aethris, yet it seems this evacuation plan is the only way they know how to express their adoration. If we had been more clear in our intention from the start, mayhap we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind for the future. A declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loports may be in good hands now, but it doesn't change the fact that their plan is the last resort I'd rather not employ. Let us see it doesn't come to that. For the first and all of the other reflections. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the Elpis close, and its light will be your guide. It was a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without fear. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow Zions. When I next return to Aethris, I pray you are all in good health and good spirits. Rip. With the Loports in Urianger's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now they face the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Power of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest. We must be prepared. You know, something with the name Nethergate sounds so intimidating and scary, but it's still accurate to what it does. Takes us down from the moon back to Aethris. I'd forgotten how cold it was here in Golemald, a testament to the Loportis' ingenuity, that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd very much like to know how everyone's getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is the greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where, in what manner the final days will begin to manifest. So we must see to that everyone is prepared. Agreed. We may wish to stress the importance of the discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Oh! It's almost like you're doing the same thing that freaking... Why is it that they're doing the same thing that freaking Charlene was doing earlier? Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, go back to Camp Broken Glass. We know not when or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, so we must see that everybody is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. So literally, they are going to keep this from the public because the same reasons Charlene came to. I'm sure of it anyway. What? Wanna go for a walk? Looks like you wanna go for a walk. Let me just do this one quest. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We've succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? No, not all. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers who have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle that he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphinaud and Alice's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of Reach's developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance and keep close eyes over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we have received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For a mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as the one you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics that needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled that the Mugshapurti avoids so many visitors. Yes, we are all grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lukia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for the recent events here. So, what are the Moon and the Telephori? So, half the Telephori are dead. The other half are taking a break. But, yeah, the world's gonna blow up. Or die. One of the two. In the final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know. The Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We will also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear the Mistress Crowd, though still on the mend, has been moved to Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both again upon our return. Let us be on our way then. As soon as I get back to the Annex is where I'll stop, I think, for tonight. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he's returned to Garlemald. I have in mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there's any merit in doing so. You expect your trail's destruction to follow. Might be a futile effort. Aye, you're the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray, forget I entertained the notion. On the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become the source of shame amongst his former subjects, and its continued use only serves to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos, Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. Seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Sharlayan. Sharlayan! I'll go in a moment. I know I keep saying that. Oh, are we going to Sharlayan already? Oh, sweet. I'll walk over there, it's not that far. Oh, it's so good to see you! And free from the chilblains, I take it? Chilblains? What? You'll be pleased to know that everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I've even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from home, but no sooner they arrived than I would see Krylo in poor health, and you on the moon! If you mean to give me a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, Isara. We were so terribly worried about you. And you? Why the hell are you talking about me? Anyway, though it is plain I have caused more than my fair share of worry, and for that, I apologize. Why do I always say something and then they say something that is in response to the question I have, or the statement I had before? What the hell? Heidelin called me that day to see when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate. I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after next feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted from the aether. So exhausted, in fact, that I could only laugh, for it was at that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place out there on the moon. Stuff. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join before you give your account. Let's reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Yeah, so about that. You know what? I'll use this as a recovery point. So, until then, I'll see you guys a little bit later. Probably not tonight. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll make an attempt. After I do my walk and do some other things that I need to do tonight, I will make an attempt to stream again. If the logging queue was too crazy, I won't. But if it is fine, I'll continue. But until then, you guys have been 10 out of 10 with me, and I'll see you guys then. Later. And if the logging queue's not crazy, I'll do it again, but if not, I'll be back on tomorrow. Because
I'm sure that whatever, if the logging queues are crazy, okay, let me rephrase that. I'm sure that whatever I want to do, like if the logging queues are crazy, it's not worth coming in later. So